段旅程都从一个瞬间开始，一个选择，去坚持，去学习，去成长。我从来不是最高的那个，也不是天生拥有天赋的人，但我学会了要继续前行，即使胜率不在我这边。这些年来，这场游戏不仅仅给我带来了一些好的成绩，还有一些像家人一样的好朋友，还有一些难忘的瞬间。我明白了，你最强的对手永远是你自己，那个会犹豫、会怀疑、会害怕的自己。而每一次站起来，都是你重写自己的故事。今天，我很荣幸能够继续走下去，成为更大团队的一部分。大家好，我叫杨鹏，Brian Young。
Welcome to the U-Series Championship live from Osaka, Japan. We're here at the iconic Umeda Sky Building right in the heart of the city's busiest business district. And what a stage we have set for the main event.
It's incredible, Noel. You walk into this room and immediately you can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, it's not just another tournament, it's a championship atmosphere.
Well, day one is officially underway. Players from across Asia, Europe, and beyond have taken their seats. And you can see the focus already, Ron.
You can feel the single-mindedness. They didn't travel all this way for leisure. They came here for the competition, the prestige, the moment, the title.
And only one player will outlast this field.
Only one name will be etched as champion.
The cards are in the air here in Osaka, and the road to glory starts now.
May the flop, turn, and river be with you.
This is the U-Series Championship. The U-Series Champions Party brought the heat with an unforgettable night of excitement, energy, and elite competition. Influencers took the spotlight, proving they're not just stars online, but strong contenders at the poker table. From bold bluffs to brilliant reads, every hand showcased skill, confidence, and passion for the game. Beyond the chips and cards, and new friendships were formed, laughter was shared, and unforgettable moments were created together. And the action doesn't stop here, and the series is still packed with thrilling events you won't want to miss. Join us at the Umeda Sky Building from 27th February to 4th March and be part of the spectacular poker experience. Something big is rising, where legends meet the sea. In the heart of northern Vietnam, a new stage is set for greatness, a world wonder, a breathtaking backdrop, a destination unlike any other. This series unfolds at the prestigious Intercontinental Ha Long Bay Resort. 5-star luxury, world-class comfort, the perfect stage to compete and unwind. The U Series of Poker brings the heat to Ha Long, Vietnam. Bigger moments, higher stakes, unforgettable battles. Officially approved. Join us and unleash your inner champion. We'll see you at the tables.
You guys right now we're about 30 behind, right?
你好，下龙湾，我来了。Hello， 各位小伙伴，我是杨鹏。USOP 的形象大使，这一次我们来到了越南下龙湾市。这个下龙湾市呢，将是我们 USOP 下一站的举办地。USOP 这站的总奖金高达1200亿越南盾。那我们在比赛开始前呢，我选择了坐一日游轮。那一日游轮呢，我们将会带领大家看到这个被称为世界新7大自然奇观之一的下龙湾市。那我们坐一日游轮呢，可以近距离的体验下龙湾市的自然景观，比如它的岩洞，还有迷人的小岛。我们随着镜头一起去欣赏这美丽的风景吧。Let's go, baby, let's go.
Just a handful. Okay, we won't die. Okay.
好，各位小伙伴，曾经有一位著名的哲学家问过这样一个问题：人生活着的意义究竟是什么？在他下面所有的回答里面有一个高赞的回答，就是你要去体验过未曾体验过的生活，还有。
Hey, after a long wait, this is event number 52, High Roller Megastack Final Table, 5 billion guaranteed, but we have surpassed that mark. Over 8 billion, almost close to 9 billion VND. The total prize pool are about 335,600 US dollars. We start. And the player was busted. Was the short stack anyway, coming into the final table, 700,000 in chips. Nguyen Ngọc Dai of Vietnam is out. And he took down 227,700,000 VND, or 8,700 US dollars. Everybody now here guaranteed the final 8, 261,200,000 VND, or 9,900 US dollars. And we have the action now with Chun Antoine with a raise, and he's going to get in trouble here, Coach.
I mean, it's I think he can get out. He's sitting on 30 bigs. He will be facing, most of the time will be facing a 3-bet. He's actually sitting on 13. Is that right? Oh my God, he's raised to 800K. He's committed himself. 600K, he's raised to 600.
Yeah, 600, yeah.
What, just call 600K. Wait a minute.
Ooh.
I mean, doesn't he know what the guy's trying to do? The guy's got $1 million. If I'm looking at it correctly, he has $1 million. He raised 600K. He's pretty much committing himself. Why not just isolate him? Are you ever folding?
Well, nobody
on
called.
The flop.
I think
no,
that
there is a call.
Yeah, that call is pretty much an isolation already coming from Win Chung Kwan.
Yeah, but they get to play post flop where he can make a mistake. What happens if he whiffs? Is he gonna fold, or is he gonna call off ace queen high anyway? He's gonna stack off.
King 8 tray.
So what do you do now? Ace jack has got to push, right? I mean, no sense. You're only ever checking here if you actually have the king. He checks here, and his opponent bets. He folds. Then he might as well just min-raised it if he's going to play a flop like he wants to play it normally. Oh my goodness.
Chin is gonna check.
You got to shove over it.
Well, Tung Win
Yeah, because it's bizarre.
Wen Chung Kwan.
It is bizarre the way he chose to play this hand. You could argue it saved him his tournament life, but why not just min-raise? He did have 13 bigs. He didn't have to do that. 600K, what is that? Like 8x.
Well, he's being put to the test
He's
now.
committing himself, and now he's changing his mind. And, you know, it's good for us to know the other guy is ace-queen. He's going to make a good laydown. But in his mind, he could get bluffed by anything.
Well, ace-queen takes it down from Wen Chung Kwan.
Okay, that's bizarre. A bit weird because, yeah, he saved his 30 life by not shoving there. But nobody said he should be shoving 13 bigs with ace-jack off. He could have just min-raised it, gotten 3-bet, folded, same result, saved his 30 life, spotted the trouble, and have more chips to play with. So, very strange decision-making.
Well, before Chin Antoine disappears from this table and follows his countryman out, let's take a look at what he's achieved in his career. And it's actually, he is, hold on, here we go, 57,000 US dollars in change for Chin Antoine. And few cashes this year. About 6, 3 of them in Korea, 3 of them here in Vietnam. But he is down to 5.5 big blinds. The chip leader coming into the final table happens to be a gentleman from China, Feng Chuan. He is in seat number 8 in that very bright red shirt.
I call misclick. That's what it was. Misclick was trying to set a bet size. He pushed his slider too far up, accidentally clicked the raise button.
Oh, but this is live, man.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he's now got 8-3. He's being punished by the poker gods for not coming in with a min raise.
Yeah, I'm not saying he should have shoved, but he shouldn't commit himself with an ace-jack off with 13 bigs. And now it's down to 5. Now he can shove next time he gets something like that.
Ace-8 now for the chip leader. Feng Chuan. Feng's going to make it a raise. Blinds are at 40,000, 80,000. That raises to 160,000.
See, that's how you do it. Put him in raise. Good enough to fold most players.
To seat number 1. Yang Luo.
3-bet to make a decision.
Hong Chu with the fold, and down to the big blind. Sun Yuan, also from China. King 7. Thinking of making the defense, and he will not. So the chip leader asserting his will with 8 players remaining. Look at that. Feng Chuan actually dealt the bust out. And look at that. He's up to 11 million in chips. Everybody is just trying to catch up. And once again, there is a guarantee at this point. For the 8 players remaining in our high roller Megastack, 261,200,000 VND, or about 9,900 US dollars. There were a bit of technical issues before we began the stream today, so we're coming in a little late. It looks like everything is A-OK at this point. Under the gun now, ace-10 of hearts.
That's ace-OK. Not ace-great. It's ace-OK.
That is Win Quan Ming. Over 650,000 US dollars in career earnings. And this is the spot to go for it, Mr. Chin.
Gotta wish you still had $1 million when you got this hand, though.
Well, he's a good chance to double up. He's got jacks.
Pretty good. Now what's he gonna do? Go all in, leave a chip behind.
Actually played a time bank card as well.
That's not actually all in if you leave a chip behind.
Raises to 160. He's got 440,000 left.
You know, you don't give anything away by acting fast when you definitely know that you're going all in.
He did leave some chips behind.
You could do that. This guy, man.
Did he just min-raise it?
Loves to leave chips behind. It's never all the stack. It's just
Yeah, 3-bet to
maybe that's a new meta to never go all in. That way he can call all in. I'd like to see.
yeah.
I'd like to see just a call here.
No, he shoved over him.
No, what I wanted to see was ace 10 to just call, so then it flops with like king, queen, X, and then he bets and the guy with jacks folds. That's what I wanted to see.
Well, the jacks are looking good here against ace 10.
They're looking good now that they're actually all in pre-flop.
Yeah, that is weird, right?
They're strange lines.
So does he get punished
I
for
don't-
doing that? King 5-5, no spanking yet. An ace or running cards to make a flush or a straight. Well, of course, he can't make a straight. He just running cards to make a flush. That's not one of them. Now just the ace to knock out Chin.
Okay, it's gonna be a double up, and I hope almost a double up. I hope Trinidad Fan does gather himself and kind of lock in, because they're not big mistakes. Well, the ace jack was a big mistake. This one could have almost also have been a mistake. Like, imagine if it was flatted, the flop came king queen X, the guy leads out, he folds. Why open yourself up to making these mistakes when there are definitive ways to play, more decisive ways?
You might say that it might be a new meta.
I don't know. Is it a new meta? Like, you have an open layup, but you gotta throw in a 360? Yeah, drive your coach crazy.
Hey, you know what the new meta is in basketball, since you're referring to it? You have an open layup, but you still kick it out to the shooter.
Yeah, that's what it is, because 3 is better than 2.
Even if you're just right there, no defense, you're still kicking it out.
Especially if you're Ben Simmons and Trae Young is going to block your shot.
Goodness me. You don't want to get to the free throw line. Well, let's hope, to your point, that he resets his way of playing, because he's no spring chicken here. Talking about Chin Antoine, over 57,000 US dollars in career earnings. We do have an Englishman at the table. We have Gabriel Carter from London, England, in seat number 9. There you see him in the shades. Over 510,000 in career earnings, although he has the short stack at the table now with just 10 bigs. Got King 10 now for Nguyen Chung Kwan. He has made a raise. What does Carter have? Queen Jack. Flimsy. It's suited. Come on, Gabriel. Requires a time bank. He can't call this. The only thing he can do is fold or go over the top. He will fold.
Yeah, that stack is very risky to just flat there. Got to play for stacks when facing a race and you have 10 BB.
Now we can see a defense here coming from the gentleman in seat 5. That would be, or seat, what is this? Where are we at?
Seat 4, Kwan Ming.
Oh, seat 4. There you go. Win Kwan Min. The yellow shirt.
It's
Right.
barely defensible. He's got 15 bigs. Gonna chuck in an extra one there because he did pay for the ante.
Well, this will be interesting.
Both of them have a piece of it.
Yeah, top pair, and then the nut flush draw for the gentleman who's firing.
Chin Kwok's got them all out chipped.
He's also got a hit with middle pair.
Well, you defended with an ace, and now you hit the ace. You got what you wanted.
I think he wanted to see more spades than an ace.
Maybe you wanted to see 2 sevens. But the ace will have to do. Gonna flat for now. He is getting down to it. What's he sitting on? Less than 700 now.
There is a micro stack at the table.
Okay, I believe that was a check raise. He liked his ace enough to raise it, and they're going to go all in here. Puts the guy on a heart draw, but guess what?
It's a
He's
hard
the
draw
one with
to
the
hit.
heart draw. Yeah, he's got the nut flush draw with a middle pin. I mean, that's a hand to go to war with. It's a very strong hit. And the shorter stack gentleman has just enough to win if it can hold.
Tournament life of Nguyen Chung Kwan on the line. Needs to dodge a heart, a 10. Or not, that's not going to
Wow.
work. Hey, oh, it does. It's two pair now.
Yeah, that does work against the shorter stack. And for good measure, he
Yeah.
hits the flush. So pick a card, any card. Either of them busts him.
So Nguyen Quang Min, we didn't even get to talk about him. He is out in 8th place.
He did give me briefly some Eric Mana vibes.
Oh, I was about to go in that direction, actually. 261,200,000 VND, or about 9,900 US dollars to Nguyen Quan Minh, our 8th placer. We are now down to 7 players remaining, all guaranteed 328,600. We got 328,600,000 VND, or about 12,500 US dollars. And the gentleman on your screen right now.
Moving on up, 55 big. Still not even half of the chip leaders stack, but he is in solo solid second right now.
And he is having the triangulated stacking, pointing at whoever it is, probably the chip leader.
Got the Illuminati stacks going.
I believe this is our only stream of the day, or are we still doing another one later?
I'll check the calendar because there's a lot going on every day, as always.
Right, thank you. Jack has just
we only
jumped on our headset and said
we're only streaming this one, but still curious to what's resolving right now.
How about this ambitious raise from the chip leader Feng Xuan? 5 deuce offsuit, ace 10.
Oh, we're setting up for tomorrow's stream. We got the High Roller Championship Elimination Day. That stream comes tomorrow.
And Gabriel Carter has made the jump.
Trying to take this dead money. He'll come away with 1.2 million if nobody calls him.
Well, the initial raiser, the chip leader, Feng Xuan just folded that one. So Gabriel Carter out of London, England is now up to 1.2 million.
Nice catch. A little bit of dead money in the middle.
Hey, Gabriel's been getting busy in Asia since 2012. Well, he's been in England since 2012, but he had his first cash in Asia in 2016 in the Philippines. And he's also had a few stints in the WSOP. This guy's just a traveler, isn't he? Yeah, he's got about 4 cashes in the WSOP in 2019 and has been playing exclusively in Asia since.
Exclusively in Asia.
Yes, last couple of cashes came this year in Malaysia, including a first place finish, but did not cash in the entire 2025.
Maybe he took a break or enjoyed his winnings. Some people have a bad month. I don't think you can have a bad year.
Yeah, maybe he just really stepped away.
I mean, if you play with volume and this is what you do, and you have a whole cashless year despite regular attempts on a weekly basis, that could be very demoralizing, beyond demoralizing.
You got a raise from Gabriel Carter from the +1, and Sun Yuan, who was second in chips coming into the final table, has dwindled a bit. Oh, check that. Sun Yuan was not second in chips. He was under 2 million coming into the final table. And he has made a 3-bet.
Sun Yuan setting up a big pot that he might Get stacks in. Oh no, he will get stacks in because this stack is too short. Once he shoves over this, can the tens fold to the extra less than 500? It won't even double the size of his 3-bet when this happens. I hope he's all in and doesn't leave chips on the table. I mean,
That would be bad luck if you have
finally learned to say the 2 words.
And a call.
Oh yeah, the tens will stack off here.
Well, case of bad timing here for the pocket tens.
Case of bad timing. The aces landing in the right place. If the aces landed in a bigger stack, the tens might find a fold. But with a short stack, with you get to pay not even double your 3-bet to see 5 cards. You kind of got to stack off.
This could be the road to recovery for Chin Antoine. Sun Yuan. Can he see a 10? Does not.
He's praying for 10, but you can't always bad beat aces. That's bad PR for the aces.
Oh, he's picked up an additional out, a queen.
I'm saying again, people wait days to get aces. They wait the entire turn to fold every hand.
That was a sweat for the aces, but
4 lines,
nevertheless,
not
a double
enough
up.
dots. 9. Whew.
Look at the relief. It's not every day you see somebody relieved to win with aces.
So he's back in contention, actually back to larger when he started. He began the hand with just about $1 million. Made a couple of strange moves, but got rewarded now with aces holding, and he's up to 2.2 million.
That's going to drop Sun Yuan down to 710,000. Now the low man at the table.
It is crippling when you get dealt like a premium hand and just run into another premium.
Is that the number 6 hand going up against the number 1 hand?
It's like, good offense beats good defense.
So Sun Yuan is going to need some help to stay alive in this tournament. We still have a total of 7 players remaining. Top prize, by the way, top 3 will be billionaires. 3rd place pays out over $1 billion, and the top prize is $2,135 million VND, or about $81,100 US.
Do you know who Archie Mariana is?
Why is that name familiar?
He looks like he's sitting on seat 7. He's one of the local grinders. Those tourney and cash games, plays in every room in the country.
I may have had him on one stream.
Maybe very long ago, since he's been on a final table stream.
10 deuce. Chin Antoine.
He's on the button. Got some newfound chips.
Wants to hold on to them for a bit.
And a chill for a while. You got aces, it held. Just appreciate the moment.
We're going to have a walk to the chip leader. So once again, our chip leader from China, Feng Chuan. Let's see what this gentleman has achieved over his career. 147,000 and change in career earnings for Feng Chuan. And he's looking for his first cash of the year. His last 5 cashes came in Vietnam. 3 of them in streams that we were in when we were there, and was the champion in the High Rollers 6 Max event.
Talk about stomping grounds.
I think we covered this guy's win.
It was around October, then yes.
It was.
We did.
Yeah, Feng Chuan. Hold on. Ngo Chong Hu.
Dealers being very generous with the aces.
Ngo Chong Hu. Over $847,000 in career earnings.
Well, he could race to that 1 million mark today. He only needs 130,000, and I think that is not quite within reach.
Top prize is $81,000 100 US dollars.
All right, he's gonna need to win this one and
Well, who knows
another
if
one.
he's cashing the other high roller events as well.
Feng Chuan in the small blind, facing a 175K raise. Well, not the time to be a hero.
Um, no, the min raise is to 170. It's to 160,000. Makes it 175. I sometimes do that
Because
inadvertently.
you know it's just easier to put the 25K chips.
Yeah. And sometimes like, oh, I'm gonna tell them I want to raise, but I have aces, so I'll just put in a little bit more.
That actually also what is happening here. Yep,
It's a call. Or a 3-bet. Is that 3-bet?
it is. Trying
Oh,
to be
no.
a hero. It's the wrong time. Figures the guy is what? He's under the gun, so he's just stealing. Possible, always possible. But in this case, he's been 3-bet. So if you're greedy, you flat and you capture a C-bet because you're in position. But if you think the guy's got premiums too and he's not stealing, then you just shove it, get the stacks in. So this is the difference between playing perfectly, if you can see the opponent's hand, and playing optimally. You don't see his hand, you play optimal. You wanna get stacks in. But if you have a really good read like he does right now, that the guy is just stealing, then why blow him off his hand? So flat call, dare him to continue on the flop, especially paired flop like this. He might catch another 200. And try to get him to stack off slowly. Well, you 3-bet it, you built it, and you want to try to take it down. He has no idea what's waiting on the other side of that bridge.
This is such a pingable, interesting hand.
What I find interesting is the read of Trung to flat that.
Oh, Chung Yu. Of course, his opponent could have a
It's
queen.
so tempting to raise, but you're like, wait, hold, wait, then wait for the turn, dude. Try to get stacks in by the turn. SPR, let's see, 1.7 in the middle after he calls this, 2.3 in the middle. Then it will be ripe on the turn to get stacks in. And he's playing this like he could see the opponent's hands. That's playing perfectly right now.
No hit still for Feng, and check mark already goes to Ngo Chung.
Feng Chuan is not going to slow down. He built this city. He built this city on rocks.
Well, he's about to be thrown to the rocks.
There we go. This is ripe. That's enough. Because calling here is tantamount to saying, you know what, I got you. So you might as well get him to pay. There are no draws on this flop, on this turn so far.
No,
If the guy has a queen, he has a queen.
all the time banks have gone the way of the dealer now. Some kind of a non-Hollywood Hollywood.
Yeah, he still has to consider does the guy have a queen, but ultimately,
So be it.
yeah, because pre-flop your mindset was, I'm going to trap him, capture your C-bet, stick it all in. You can't change your mind because of a very slim possibility the guy hit a queen on the flop. So what it looks like here is just counted out the chips. Figures if I call here, I might as well shove. That's the drama.
Now it's turning into
See,
a Hollywood.
that looks like a little bit of worry, but ultimately he's gonna do what he has to do. I'd be shocked if he folded it.
Yeah, he's gone all in.
Yeah, there you go. I like it. I think that's enough acting. Just unfortunately, Feng Chuan doesn't have any hand at all, so it's going to work. But if he had like an underpair, he might have gotten a call.
Well, Ngo Chung Hu has moved up to 4 million after that failed bluff attempt from the chip leader, who's still the chip leader, by the way.
It'll take a while before he loses that lead. He's so far ahead. He's doubled the guy in second place.
Well, he's also, you got to do your scouting report heading into the final table. He's actually a pretty successful player out of Vietnam with a total of, 5 wins already in his career, including a championship event in 2024 where he took down over 200,000 US dollars for his biggest bink in one go for Ngo Chung Hugh. Ace King now for Fan Kong Song. We have not even talked about him yet. It's the first time we're going to see him play a hand. Comes in for a raise. Ace King offsuit. Well, Chin wants to join practically every hand, but he's not been getting dealt cards to rock and roll with. To Carter. And the small blind, Queen 6 of clubs. Jack 7 not going to make a defense from Go, just acquired a bunch of chips. So Fan Kong Song.
Nice haul there, keeping him firmly in the midfield for now.
Yeah, Fan Kong Song has had 6 cashes this year. And those are his only 6 cashes in his career. It looks like he started out
having a good year then.
Yeah. Just last March.
You know,
and he's also coming off a first place finish.
Look at that. I mean, this guy could have been playing in all the uncharted areas and killing it for the past few years before he decided, you know what? Time to enter the live game.
Yeah, sometimes they spent a lot of years on the online realm and suddenly their friends say, hey, you know, you're good enough. You try online.
Yeah, you see.
I try live.
Just because a guy was only cashing this year, you can't turn around and say, oh, he's new. He just started this year. No, that's not how it happens. If a guy's new and just started this year, maybe he cashes one, which encourages him to keep going. But a guy who like that many cashes in a year, he has been in the prep room for a long time before that.
Right, and we encourage everybody. You also got to try the online. If you like playing live, try the online realm of it all. That gets you a lot of reps as well. So for oh no,
what is this? Too many aces.
He just runs into it again.
Feng Chuan is an aces magnet.
Well, for Gabriel,
you know what? He never saw the aces the other time, so he doesn't know he was up against aces. Then he was, as far as he was concerned, he was bluffing into a queen. Gabriel Carter, 9.9 bigs, facing a raise, easy 3-bet.
That's a shove.
Just happy to see he's all in.
Well, it's not much more to call, is it? 790,000?
It is a lot. It's almost 10 bigs to call, 10 extra bigs, and it's not even suited. Wow.
He makes the call anyway.
What does he think the guy is shoving with? Ace 2? King Queen?
Queen.
Those are the only 2 hands in the range. A lot of guys will fold King Jack and wait. So King Queen Ace 2, that's about what he's beating. Maybe flipping against pocket 2s. The rest of it is just a mess of domination and being crushed.
Well, nothing yet.
Oh, very loose call by the chip leader here. It's like he wants to pay guys with aces.
Well, he's drawing dead now. He's just trying to draw for a chop.
No, there is no chop.
No, if it went like 9-7.
Maybe 2 more cards.
Yeah, but that's it.
Wow.
He's donated twice already this time.
Okay, next time I have aces, I will go around the room and look for Feng Chuan.
Feng Chuan.
He is running into them.
And his chip lead is starting to dwindle.
Off.
Yeah, he's still okay though at 8.1 million.
Still okay, but it's like he's trying to chip down. I don't mind like the 3-bet attempt with the 8-3 of hearts. Trying to make something happen, but stacking off with the ace-3 offsuit. Well, not really stacking off, he out chips the guy, but
calling a shove.
Yeah, calling off. Yeah, he must not have any respect for Gabriel's shoving range.
Well, Gabriel Carter now up to 22 big blinds. And the short stacks.
I mean, guys don't
going
even
up.
do that with ace jack.
Yeah, the shortest stack at the table belonging to Sun Yuan. Over in seat number 2, he is in the big blind.
Yeah, so whatever number you
Or
see
small
up there,
blind.
yes,
Yeah.
6.9 bigs. He's actually posted a little bit beyond that.
Why stop now if you're Feng Chuan? Kings this time for Carter. Come on.
Why stop now? He went on the elevator, pushed for the ground floor, and then the cable just snapped. It is plummeting right now for Feng Chuan. You never know. He can catch an ace this time, but what is the stack of Gabriel? He's too big to shove over this, but definitely he's 3-betting.
Who needs these white chips? White chips are worth 100,000.
425.
Oh, yeah, it's a raise and a re-raise.
Good size, close to a quarter. Chung Hui would have done that, but I think he gets to save his chips facing a raise and a 3-bet. That hand is begging for action, but it is just temptation. Ace Jack of diamonds. And a 3-better is what I feel like one of the less acrobatic players on the table. Now, Feng Chuan, if he has no breaks, might find a 4-bet here. He can find a flat, but he'll be playing out of position. Oh, he's announced all in. He's going to double him up back to back. Let me check. Yes, 2 kings. Let's go. Just in case, it might have been King Jack.
Oh, this could be a game changer, this hand.
Or a game ender for Dominic if the dealer puts an ace out there. 5 chances to hit those 3 outs.
So
we know one of them. 2 outs. We saw Ace Jack got folded.
Well, Gabriel Carter looking good for yet another double up in back-to-back fashion against the same guy.
This is an interesting sequence if it turns out to be a back-to-back.
There's a queen. That's going to give him more outs.
Queen. He does need to dodge more outs. The 2 aces or the 2 remaining queens. 4 outs, 2 cards to try to get there for Feng Chuan.
Turn card to deuce. Now
Hold
just an
your
ace or
breath.
queen.
If you're railing for Gabriel Dominic Carter, hold your breath and close your eyes.
He's done it again.
It's good.
Back-to-back double ups for the Englishman. And he is now claimed the 4th place. Feng Chuan still the chip leader, but he had 11 million
He's
just a
trying
moment
really
ago.
hard to not be chip leader.
He had 11 million a moment ago. What I mean by a moment ago, within this orbit.
Within 2 hands. This is back-to-back hands. Double up.
And as those chips are being counted, Andrew Hawes is greeting us. Good afternoon to you as well, Andrew. We're doing okay. It's a sunny day here in Vietnam. And Chi is also rooting for the Vietnamese people. I hope that's what she means by that. Again, local time now, almost 3 p.m. If you're dealing in the UCT range, we are UCT plus 7 over here in Vietnam. I don't even know what UCT means.
Universal time code?
Universal something time.
It's UTC, right? It's not UCT.
I know it's is it UTC?
UTC.
No
wonder you couldn't figure it out.
Time code? Really?
I don't have the CS code. The T, I would venture.
I'm pretty sure it's UCT, actually, because I write that a lot when I'm doing my articles. So
it's
UCT.
UTC.
Is it?
Yep.
All right.
The C stands for coordinated. Here's what it means: coordinated universal time, but for some reason they put UTC and not CUT.
I'm done with
why?
I'm done with this
Why?
conversation
Because
actually.
because they don't want to put cut.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, that's what
I'm
it
done
is. Pretty
figuring that
strange.
out, but we are at a +7 and whatever that is.
I mean, why is a fly called a fly, and an ant isn't called a walk?
Okay, you're getting deeper into this rabbit hole now.
Just people just do name things very whimsically. I
Maybe
guess it's just clunky to say universal time coordinated, you know? The adjective should always be before the noun. You never say Noel handsome.
Although I think I am.
No, it's just never said. Your wife must have said so at some point.
Yeah, probably. I'm not in, I don't care what order she says it. Oh, my wife is flying to Malaysia right now. Hope she lands safely. And well, the short stack is still Sun Yuan. He has survived one orbit. Can he do a Gabriel Carter though?
So you want sitting on 5 bigs. Everybody else 20 and up. Getting lonely down there at the bottom.
It's also getting lonely. If you're Feng Shuan, you've just lost almost half your
I
stack.
think he was lonely at the top,
Here
so
we
he's
go.
just trying to find some company.
Let's go, Sun Yuan. Just seeing how much it is. This has got to be it.
Yeah, it's not hard to count that few chips. 510.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's going to get snapped.
Snap shove. Snap call. It is a big blind. No, it's the cutoff. We're looking at
It's a
cutoff
cutoff,
dealer
yeah.
action.
No, he just re-raised all
He did
in.
isolate for
Yeah.
2.1 million.
So Sun Yuan not in good shape.
That's what I mean. You don't lose anything by acting that fast. You know your hand, you know the move, you know that the fact that you're 3-betting is enough, and no need to go Hollywood and run the clock to do something where your timing doesn't really reveal anything.
For the tournament life of the gentleman from China holding King, Queen of Spades, going up against Fan Kong Song's Ace King. 1 spade on the board.
It's a very long shot, a 3-outer, praying for running spades at the same time.
A 3 comes out. Now only a queen can save Sun Yuan. On the river, it's a 7. So we lose another player. Sun Yuan of China is going to bust out in 7th place for 328,600,000 VND, or 12,500 US dollars thereabouts. Final 6 now guaranteed, 418,400,000 VND, or about 15,900 US dollars. That's a big pay jump.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's the situation now. We are 6-handed. You can see the stacks. They're all pretty much 20 bigs and up. So this part of this presentation can be very exciting or very dragging depending on the mentality of the players. Now, if their mentality is, you know, running the table, trying to run the table, put stacks up against each other, then we could see a lot of action, a lot of grabbing for chips. But if they are overly cautious, this could be the longest part of the final table.
Just want to give a big shout out to one of our tournament directors, Tony Lin, who is watching us right now on our Facebook Live. Under the gun raised now for Gabriel Carter.
6-handed, time to turn it up, and stacks are pretty much even. It's like the beginning of a 6-handed sit and go, with the exception of a couple of guys who are outliers having a few more big blinds in their stack.
This is Gabriel Carter's first time to have this many chips here at the final table, so let's see what he does to wield it.
Showing us what he can do under the gun raise, like it's nobody's business.
Win lets it go now to the chip leader. Feng Chuan.
Kryptonite to Feng Chuan is Gabriel Dominic Carter. Feng Chuan will not leave him alone. Refuses to walk away from any opportunity to mess with Gabriel Carter.
You want some of those chips back. It's a miss, but Carter, besides being ahead with King High, now picked up a gut shot.
Gut shot, backdoor draws, position, initiative, and I don't know, moral ascendancy. Every kind of edge. And he can exploit it, but Feng Chuan could get sticky. No, not anymore. He's seen enough. The guy showed you aces. The guy showed you kings. What more do you need to see?
Queens.
Well, there was ace and queen on the board there. Gotta give him credit. He's moving on up. Not quite solo second. A big blind ahead. Squeaking by. Oh, these gentlemen had a little tete-a-tete.
Now they're looking
the
for where
side.
the water is, actually, because I think,
Somebody bring them water.
yeah, over here at this side, they might have run out of it already.
They would have more water at the venue if it wasn't all in this room right now.
They know where the secret stash is. There's a
Yeah, it's
secret stash behind
behind
Jack.
that little wall.
Yeah, there's a little box there. And they see that, they moved the secret stash. Bummer.
Now, Jack's actually on this side, on the right side of your screen.
Now over there's Adrian.
Oh, with all the media.
Yeah, that's Adrian right there.
Oh, there you go.
Jack's on this side of the table.
Oh, he hides there. Oh.
Yeah.
That's why all the water's over there.
Yeah, he's the water keeper. Raise from Feng Chuan.
Blind versus blind with his favorite customer. Chips travel clockwise at the poker table, and they've done so 3 times between these two gentlemen.
Defense.
If at first you don't succeed, try a dump. Okay, Feng Chuan hits the 3.
He hits it.
He's finally ahead of Gabriel Dominic Carter.
He will check.
Yep. Not going to see bet this. I like a check behind here. It is 2 overs, and you can kind of take the guy to deeper waters. Let the board develop.
Did not develop.
Wow. Beautiful card for Feng Chuan. Well, this might be the first spot at the final table where he wins against Gabe. Gabe can be folding here a lot of times. He's gotten to see 4 cards for the price of that 1 call. Such a bad card, too. You can't really come alive on it and start raising that. Yeah, I figures, what story can I tell that's believable? And he decides, none.
I'm trying to see who he looks like, actually.
He looks like Gabriel Dominic Carter.
Yep, the gentleman from London, England. A lot of the European.
From this far away, this angle, that's Edward Norton from Rounders.
Yeah, you're pretty spot on that, actually. A lot of European players have come to this region to either settle down, they come in vacation and say, hey, there's a big poker scene in Southeast Asia. And then they start to fall in love with this region, naturally. Vietnam, one of the beautiful countries.
I'm pretty sure aside from the game, they discovered a bonus, which is the great weather.
Mm-hmm.
I think, compared to where they're flying in from, I believe the weather here is more conducive to chilling.
Ace Jack now for Chin Antoine. Did he borrow that scarf from somebody else? Well, that's a pretty scarf, though. I want one of those.
We saw it a few final tables ago.
That was a white scarf. So I guess it's like something that you can acquire here in Vietnam. To the blinds. What is it about seat 9 that everybody has like a ritual?
I think everybody has a ritual. It's just that we get to really see it because it's a nice shot at seat 9, the way it's angled. It's right middle of your frame.
Chin Antoine. is keeping up with everybody. Feng Chuan is still the chip leader. And you're right about this part, you know, six-handed stacks pretty much in the same vicinity.
But I'm glad to see that they're playing it out. You know, Feng Chuan. They're not, it's not a bunch of race folding or because there's really there's no laddering up. They're all 20 bigs and up. They gotta play. They're forced in a situation where they have to accumulate, try to separate themselves from each other.
Oh, aces again.
I can't even count. But he had aces. This is
It's the
second time.
yeah.
Gabe had aces. One other guy had aces.
Yeah. Gentleman seat one, Ngo Chung Hu also had aces.
Yeah, 4 times we've seen aces in less than an hour. Who
How
said
unlikely.
it was rare? It's a gold rush happening at this table.
Question is, will Chin get paid for his aces?
At least he's gone to the min race.
Oh, he will
my
get
God.
paid.
He will get paid in full.
Kings for Fan Kong Song. What a setup.
Okay, checking the stacks. 2.8. Effectively, the stack is a 2.2 of Chin Antoine. Imagine that. The ace is almost disappointed with one player left. He's thinking, oh no, I'll get no action. It's going to fold. And then the guy in the big blind 3-bets to 800.
Well, regardless, this is a pingable hand. It's not every day we see this kind of a matchup. Aces versus kings in a final table.
No, I'll ping it when something spectacular happens. Right now, it's pretty standard. What's going to make it different is if he flats here and somehow folds on the flop, then that's ping, ping, ping. But right now,
yeah, everything's going in the
the
middle.
standard way to play it. Shove, they're going to go play for stacks. Bang, here's my kings. Oops, here's my aces. And off to the races we go with the aces far ahead.
What a way to get crippled.
4.5 to 1 advantage.
What a way to get crippled if you're Pham Kong Song.
Time to ask the table, guys. Anyone fold a king? Anyone? He's about to double up.
Turn card is a queen.
Oh,
that's close.
Close, but no cigar. 2 kings in the deck. Maybe that could show up on the river.
Nope, another face card, but that's not the king. Another double up here for Chin Antoine. And look at Fan Kong Song go all the way down.
This is the separation we're talking about, but in a big way. They didn't just nickel and dime that. That was a 90-yard throw.
Man.
That was like first and goal and then interception touchdown the other way.
Yeah, that's right. The hand played itself. I mean, you guys tap the table.
You know, the guy with the kings is going to think, oh, I got you. I got this lockdown. And then he doesn't. And then he's crippled. Just fortunate for him that he has Antoine covered.
So Chin Antoine left some chips behind earlier.
Yeah, he started very bizarre. Strange, suboptimal choices. But when you get dealt aces and you get the stack in, there's nothing suboptimal. You can't really play it wrong. You have to try very hard. So that hand played itself. Chin Antoine, is that good enough for a second? Yes, it is. And now we have a new short stack. This will change the dynamics on the table. You might start to see some ladder up behavior now. There is some significant ICM pressure. I'd like to see Feng Chuan use this to try to get chips back, not just from Gabe, from everybody who will not want to bust out ahead of the short stack. Let's see how this plays out.
He's still steaming over. How unfortunate is that?
How could you do that to me on my big blind? Just give me garbage.
Well, it happens.
It's the one time you don't want to have kings.
Well, for Fan Kong Song, he is already guaranteed his, not really his biggest cash, but substantial.
6th place?
6th place pays out $12,500 US. His biggest
close.
dink was, yeah. 18,000. But again, this is a guy who only started or only got recorded cashes this year. So he's going to add another one. This will be his second largest.
I mean, for a guy who just showed up on the scene, not saying he wasn't playing, but showed up on the scene in a big way, he's cashing at an alarming rate. It's like
Feng
one cash a
Chuan.
month.
Yeah, Feng Chuan is back. Let's see if you're right on that.
It's a legitimate salary.
Not really. All in one festival.
Yeah, but you know, when you round it, you look at it. It's 6 cashes in close to 6 months.
He did it all in
Yes.
March of this year.
6 cashes in 5 months.
Nines this time for Chin Antoine, but this time it's the chip leader raising.
Of course, the chip leader's raising. Got to use that leverage, that ICM pressure to ramp up. He keeps running into pocket pairs, though.
And he is behind pocket nines now, although there are 2 overcards to the pocket nines of Chin Antoine.
He does have position. And we've seen him as a guy who will force the issue, test you with 2 barrels while he can afford it. There's the first one.
He can't afford it. But he's going up against the one guy that could cripple him.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? When a guy wants to be seen checking your stack, he's afraid. Bets 170, but the question is, how much is the next one going to be?
Ooh.
I think that's a consideration there. Like, I can flat the 170, but the next one I may not be able to. So, one and done. Success for Feng Chuan.
Now, Feng Chuan just put the fear of Feng Chuan into the guy who's got second in chips.
And this is the time for him to turn it back up. I know he had some missteps against Gabe. Questionable call off, but the general idea is to be double your activity now, because there is a short stack at the table who will keep the mid stacks honest.
Feng Chuan's going to take a break. Ace 10 of hearts. Wo Chung Hugh.
Getting ready to engage.
Raised it to 200. Ace Queen now for the short stack.
You'd like to think this plays itself.
Might be short stack no more.
I'm curious why a lot of players do this. Like, they keep counting their short stack. It's coming from my perspective, where I always know what my stack is. So I'm never really counting it. I count it, I look at it, I know what it is. So I know these guys know what it is. So this is just a show. There's no way he doesn't know he has 505K. Unless he thinks he's getting set up again. I mean, but if that's how you're going to think, then just
man.
never play the game again. You got to play the hand you're dealt and not the hand prior.
First tournament live, there is a significant pay jump from 6th to 5th. Nah, he's done it. He's gone all in.
You know what it looks like? The way he's acting is like a guy who's played like I felt when I first came back to live after like many years stuck in a hole online.
Well, the call has been made.
Yeah, I'm saying his behavior is like someone who's relishing all the things that come with live poker. You know, just the live stream, the handling of the chips, the being in front of real people.
And being in front of the camera as well.
Yeah, the live stream. So it took him too long, but he made the move eventually, and now he's in good shape to double up. You can't disappoint him twice. Come on now.
Looking for a 10 to bust him out. That's a queen that is not going to lock up the
Not
hand because a
quite
king.
clean, didn't quite need it. He would have preferred a rag, but that protects him from the 10.
Another queen. So how about trips for the double up? Coming from Fan Kong Song. We don't even need to look at that stat to know that Feng Chuan has been the bully.
He needs to be the bully. But he's been a bully who's been picking on the wrong guy. Had success on Antoine.
That's going to drop Ngo Chung Hu to 3.1 million. And back up to over the million mark is Fan Kong Song.
Still short, but not in Shovesville. He moved out of Shovesville.
And relocated here to Halong Bay, Vietnam.
We'll see. We'll see if he can afford the rent.
Oh my goodness.
If he moves back to Shovesville or takes one of the villas here.
Well, we are coming to you from the Intercontinental Hotel and Resort here in Halong Bay, Vietnam. Noel Zarate, Coach Ron Regis. And again, the final 6 players of the High Roller Megastack, originally 5 billion VND guaranteed, that has been smashed to 8,832,000,000 VND. The total prize pool now are about, what is this, $535,600 US, thereabouts. King Queen under the gun for Gabriel Carter.
He opens King Jack suited from under the gun. I'm pretty sure he opens King Queen suited.
A7 of hearts. Ngo Chung Hu. Oh, he's not calling, he's raising. 3-bet coming from the +2. How's this?
That's going to make it tough.
That's the best hand right now. Ace-9 offsuit for Chin Antoine.
Good timing on that 3-bet. He wants to play the hand, but he doesn't want to play it to a flat call. So I like this decision. He has the power of his position and can win outright. It's tough to actually pull the trigger on this, but he has.
Is Carter ready to play this out of position?
How deep are they?
Yeah, Carter came in this hand, 3.6 million.
Essentially, 3 million in chips, 30 bigs deep. How many streets can you hang on out of position if you miss? These are the considerations.
Oh, he's gone all in.
Over. He says, I'm not going to play out of position.
This improvisation is going to work for the Englishman.
Gabe is stamping his class, saying, I see what you're trying to do. And that was denied. Permission to see the flop denied right there. And what started out as a nice idea turned into a donation.
Yeah.
Well played by both. Once again, another situation where good defense was beaten by better offense.
Gabriel Carter now up to 4.4 million.
This angle, that's Lester the Worm. Murphy, I believe his last name was. The Worm from Rounders.
Mm-hmm. Well, his future's so bright for this Englishman.
I think a better nickname for him would be the Dominator.
Well, if he can get past Feng Chuan, yeah.
He's been dominating Feng Chuan.
Under the gun. No stopping now for Ngo Chung Hu. And Fan Kong Song, not really a short stack anymore. He's got 13 big blinds. Still a low man at the table.
Yeah, but, 13 bigs. Facing a raise, you're playing 3-bet shoves. He can open still minimum, but it's been open before him. He can't. He's going to have to find a better spot.
Kings this time going to Nguyen Chung Kwan.
We're seeing a ton of premium hands here, and he's going to face another raise, and he's going to have to give up yet again. So back-to-back hands for Ngo Chung Hu. trying to shake the tree, but he's only getting twigs.
And he's also getting hit by jackfruits and durians. Oh my goodness. Really? Twice they have premiums over my raise?
But how does it go? If you shake the tree too hard, the bough is going to break.
That's a Danny Wilson song, by the way.
Probably the only one.
No, I had another one.
Oh, you got another one.
Yeah, I had another one. It's a call made, though, with a Jack 9. This is ambitious.
Very ambitious.
There's a Jack. He's going to get in trouble.
Flatting a 3-bet. Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
Top pair for Ngo Chung-Hyu against the Kings.
I mean, how are you ever folding on the flop here? A 3-bet pot. Definitely check calling. And if he overplays it, he might end up check raising for his tournament life. Value Town for the Kings. Gonna fire a little continuation here. It is a 3-bet pot. He's reaching for 500. That looks pretty committing.
Well, Ngo came into this hand with 2.5 million. There's 1.9 in the middle now.
He's already put like 600 in there. If he throws in another 500, I mean, how do you walk away? You asked for top pair, you got it. It would be an incredible read for him to walk away from this, but also very spewy.
He can put a guy on ace king right now. He'd be ahead of that.
Well, he can't fold to that first bet. That's the whole problem here. That's the whole problem with flatting the 3-bet out of position with this hand. It's like, okay, you want to see a flop, but if you flop top pair and face heavy action, are you happy with it?
Well, he's close to shoving. He's done it.
He can still change his mind, but it's too late. Baby, it's too late.
Well, he's not out of it yet, though.
Yeah, he's got the running diamonds. He can spike a 9, hit the other jack. He's committed to see this all the way through.
He was number 2 in chips just a moment ago, talking about
Ngo
Chung-Hyu.
We're looking at
There's a diamond.
We're looking at 1 diamond down, 1 to go.
And the river card
is a red card.
It's a red card, but it's the wrong one.
Back-to-back hands from contender to spectator.
Ngo Chung-Hyu is out in 6th place for 418,400,000 VND, or about 15,900 US dollars. Final 5 now guaranteed 549,900,000 VND, or about 20,900 US dollars.
5 players remain, and it's time, for the commentator daily fantasy draft.
Who gets to pick first today, though? Who gets to pick first?
Let's go scissors, paper, rock. Here we go.
Oh, is it?
Okay, I got
you
first
get to pick first.
For my first pick, I am going with Gabriel, the Dominator, Carter.
I knew you were going that direction. I am still going with Feng Shuan for my first pick, but since I'm snaking,
you get your dark horse pick now.
My dark horse pick would be the gentleman with the Kings earlier.
Oh, you picked
Win Chung Kwan.
Solid pick there. Well, I've got my solid pick, so I'm gonna go. Both the remaining players are wild cards.
That's my boy with the 10s, by the way.
Well, before you bust somebody out, I need to make my pick. We can play this hand out. 2 wild cards have not been chosen. One is a wild card for his style of play. The other is a wild card because he's short stacked. So, I'll go with a little bit with some randomness here. I will pick Trin Antoine as my dark horse.
Oh, the guy who left some chips behind. You're on his side now.
I'm going. I'm going for the randomness. He's my RNG pick.
Well, we got a call coming from Gabriel Carter.
Here we go. 2 overs against the tens.
Set now. Top set.
Well, thank your lucky stars, Gabe, that it isn't King 10 or Jack 10 on the flop. It is 10 high, but I think he can definitely float one. Oh, did Fung Chuan check?
Oh, he did check behind, letting him catch up.
Let him catch up. Oh,
and
no.
he caught up.
Trouble. It's time for payback. Fung Chuan has doubled up Gabe twice and given him a couple of short and medium-sized pots. Now he's going to try to build this one and take as much as he can from him.
There is no way that Gabriel Carter can take down this hand.
No,
Even if another king comes off.
Can't lay it down for 1 bet, that's for sure. But for 2, we'll see how he reads the situation. But just based on this, check, hits the king. He can imagine ace king, but he can imagine a lot of other hands that he beats.
Gonna make the call.
He has to, unfortunately.
Be a bad card if another king came on the river,
would
though.
Be incredibly astute of him to fold. And now with 2 pairs there, he's got the jack kicker. He might think that he can snap off a bluff. There are really no draws that showed up. So the hands that bet here are, of course, the 10s, sometimes the 9s and below.
Oh, he's now leading out.
Well, this could be a thing he could be thinking of my last chance for value, but also a blocker. Now, we've seen the blocker before, and generally the reason the line here is to bet and fold to a raise.
Might take a bet call
yeah,
line,
but
though.
the last time we saw somebody do this, he ignored his instincts and called off the whole stack anyway. It's a full house for Fung Chuan.
He's gonna play a time bank card.
I love these river blockers because now it's very telling. Because people with showdown value, they just flat call really quick. So then it becomes really polarized when they raise over the blocker. The problem is, like, sometimes the blocker induces bluffs, so you end up calling the river raise. But that happens in cash games. In tournaments, more often the river raise is legit.
And the call is made.
He's called it so hard to get away from. It was a good size too. He didn't oversize it. Fung Chuan went for value size. If he went for 2 million, he might have lost his customer.
Wow, that is a pingable hand, my friend. He just walked into it, Gabriel Carter. Great check on the flop for the sets, allowing Carter to catch up.
Well,
and when he did, he paid him off.
Rewarded with a good turn. And that set off the action.
So Carter is going to drop. What is that, to 4.2? He's just 4.2 when he started the hand.
Yeah, that put the hurt on him. He lost about 1.5 there.
There it is. Carter now down to 2.8 million. Talk about setups, really.
What are you going to do? The board looks so clean. Bunch of rags. Single 10. The raggedy card paired. And once again, you play King Jack just like you're gonna play Jack 9 when you hit that top pair. How do you really walk away from it?
That was a case where he could not.
Fung Chuan did a good job with the size there. I wonder if he's thinking, how much more could have I gotten?
Yeah, if he c-bet on the flop, which would have been natural, then probably gets
you see bet on the flop like a little amount. Carter floats, hits the king. Could have different lines could have had different results. But of course, there was no way Fung Chuan could have known the king was coming on the turn. Just glad to see it.
I want to say hi to Julian Warhurst also. There are no Australians at this table, but Julian Warhurst is here just for us. Hey, we miss you, buddy.
Missing him on the final tables.
Julian Warhurst, also one of the international campaigners. Covered a lot of his exploits at the final table.
One of those guys who, when he shows up to the series, you're gonna see it. We do like 10 live streams. He's in about 4 of them.
Yeah. Oh, the main event is off and running today, by the way. And today's Wednesday the 28th. Day 1A of the main event is underway. Day 1B in about an hour and a half. Also have the High Roller Championship, which we will stream for you tomorrow. That's also begun.
Yeah, these are the guys who are gonna, jump to the main after. They're gonna do these high roller events first. We conclude that tomorrow. Then they jump into possibly the E-Flight.
Yeah, they would be free rolling the main event with the amount that's being given out right now here. Chin Antoine, your boy, raising. Small blind versus big blind. Let's see if my boy defends. He won't.
That's my wild card right there. I mean, if you're into profiling based on physical appearance, you see a guy with streaks on his hair. I mean, it indicates, here's my thought process, that it indicates vanity.
Mm-hmm.
And once you have like peg a guy, okay, he's got a little bit of vanity, then he's going to play a little bit more flamboyant.
You remember that song by ABC, Vanity Kills? Did ABC do that? I think they did.
Vanity kills. It don't pay bills.
It don't pay bills. Fan is hanging on, but he can't fire with King 5.
10 bigs, he can take another round. Worst case, take 2 more rounds hunting for a hand he can go with.
Just a limp. Oh, bad idea here from Win Chung Kwan.
That was a pretty quick call, though. I like it. No need to tank to call a small blind. You just call and see what happens. And
This
he's
is what
going to see
happens.
what happens.
Yeah, this is what happens. Gets raised by the chip leader.
Yeah, didn't take long.
Raised to 350,000. Raised to 450,000 rather.
It's making it very uncomfortable to call. But if he finds a call, he'll be out of position, and he will mostly be given dead money. 6-7, not even suited.
6-7 in the muck.
Right there in the muck where it belongs, alongside the meme that it came from. Feng Chuan making progress towards his climb back to the 10 million mark. Sitting on a hefty 85 big blinds. He's got a primary, a secondary, a knife, some grenades, lots of ammunition for the battle.
He gave away some of his ammunition. He was up to 11 million at one point.
He took some of it back from Gabe just now.
He doubled up the Englishman twice. Both times the Englishman had aces and kings. What are you going to light up here, sir?
It's 1 ace good enough.
Got to light up the cards.
Take a lighter to that deuce so that it never comes back to him. That deuce is like the letter V in Scrabble. It's an auto fold.
How about the letter C? Pretty much the same thing. Well, at least the C can have a 2-letter word. The V cannot.
He does have.
Praise coming from Win Chung Kwan. Now to Carter.
They gotta give 20 points for the V. That's gotta be the worst letter.
No defense coming from the Englishman.
Can't defend with 4 or 5 off suit.
Fan Kong Song, the big blind is coming. He'll be under the gun.
Yeah, 1 round costs 2.5 big blinds. So that's what you're looking at.
Oh, he's got the big blind now.
Yep, he's beginning to pay for this round. After the blinds get through, he'll have 7.5 bigs, which is still Good enough. It's going to have fold equity. You can still steal pots with 7.5 bigs when you shove it. The jack is attracting their attention over there.
It's either Jack or our Vietnamese crew as well.
Now remind me again how this works. When you say stage left, is it the POV of the viewer or the actor?
POV of the, no, I've been in theater too long.
That's what I'm asking you.
POV of the actor.
POV of the actor. So
Yeah.
stage left is on the right side of the viewer.
Yes.
Yeah. Always confuses me.
I don't understand why. Well, of course, you do understand why they had to differentiate it. However, in this hand, Nguyen has raised with the pocket fours. And Feng Chuan once again with ace queen. He's an ace queen magnet.
Suited too.
3-bet it from the button. And it's going to go back to the initial raiser, Nguyen Chung Kwan.
He's got too many chips to waste here. Does not have to go crazy with the fours. If he can't let it go, he can set mine.
Yeah, but he'd be out of position. No set, no bet.
Well, that would be a simple way to play it. But expensive because you miss about 10 times. Well, 7 times you miss.
Why are these two guys doing playing tag? When they're out of the hand, they just go running off.
They keep running over there. Maybe there's a bowl of chips there that they're not allowed to eat on the table. They go over there, take a bite, or it's like they're having a snack.
I'm having a snack.
Sneaking in. Is any of them chewing?
I'm
Either of them
chewing.
chewing. What is over there?
Maybe food, really.
And they both go. It's not like it's one guy going to his rail or checking his solver or whatever they do when they get up. It's both of them go and they both come back. Maybe it's 2 players, 1 coach.
Or 1 bowl of chips. Under the gun, Win Chung Kwan has raised it again, this time with ace-3 of clubs. Pocket fours this time, going the way of the Englishman on the button.
Okay, maybe the fours can find a 3-bet. Nope, they can find a fold.
Time is running out for Fan Kong Song.
Fortunately for him, so he can. Oh, he looks at the clock. Literally, he heard you say time is running out, and he wondered, well, what time is it?
That's a nice watch, though.
See the time on his clock. Tells you that we are live streaming, but on security delay.
It's about a 15-minute delay. Defense coming from Chin Antoine. Interesting.
That's the wild card at the table. Couple of suited hands trying to spike their suits.
Well, King, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow. They've both missed it.
They both have 1 each of their suit.
Of course, the initiative belonging to Nguyen. He will continue.
Raise, c-bet, rinse and repeat. Question us. How many barrels does it take? Can you float jack high? Out of position. Yep, as long as there's a diamond on the flop, let's keep hunting.
He's
Okay,
gonna
just
fall.
faked him out.
He was putting together a check raise, then
Faked
decided.
him out.
Yeah, decided.
Got the reaction he wanted.
Yeah, not. He was studying his opponent the whole time. Hey, there's the water. I mean, Fung stashed them all
He's
under
hoarding.
his table.
He's got 2 bottles there. One he drank from and the glass one there. He's like, I got all the water I need, but I'm not sharing.
He's got backup there as well.
Now it's on the floor, so I'm going to watch you squirm.
As long as it's not tipped over, it's okay.
That doesn't bother you?
Now this one is like I can see it, but as long as it's not tipped
that
over.
bothers me. It's almost like it's a bystander. It's just anything that doesn't belong, near the table or on the stage.
Ace Queen, Feng Chuan again.
Again. I'd rather be an aces magnet than an ace queen magnet, actually. Another raise. Blinds have gone up to 60, 120.
Oh,
That will
no.
shorten the lifespan of this gentleman.
The fan, you can wait. And you know it's the chip leaders can do this wide, but you can wait.
He would have loved to shove from the button, but he's facing a raise right now. Here's the thing, though. Like, if you got aggressive players at the table in your short stack, and you know, like, look, I'm always going to be facing a raise the way these guys are playing. So, at what point do you take a stand? This is actually tough and tempting. It's a good read for him to let that one go. Do sixes play like the fours? The fours went into the muck. Sixes are pretty much the same hand.
Bet you if they were jacks, it would be different.
Very different.
How about a call from the small blind?
Call, he's hoping the big blind came along just to make the odds better, but nope, he's got him heads up. He's out of position. He's set mining, but will the plan change if he misses?
Check in the dark.
That's how you do it. Betray the weakness of your hand. It's tough to set mine when your set card could be a heart.
That's, of course, a gut shot.
Let's see if the search is over or if you will turn this hand into something else. It's a small pair that was set mining. Now it's going to become
a bluff catcher.
A bluff or a fold? Because he wouldn't be betting for value if you put a bet there.
So how many times has he gotten ace queen? He got damaged with ace queen earlier.
Well, ace queen versus aces, that'll do it.
Ace queen versus kings, actually, with Gabriel.
Oh, that's what it was. It was 8-3.
Now that was 8-3 against, what did he have? Aces.
Yeah, that
was
was
right.
That's the one that started it all. This rivalry that we are hyping. And the wait continues for Fan Kong Song.
Yeah, it's like, look at him. He's just isolated over there. We got all the chips over here, buddy.
It's like he's not even invited to play anymore. Guys, can I join you, guys?
Yeah, all the chips are at the port side of the ship. They're all alone starboard.
Right here. Why won't you let me join? And Mama said I could play with you. Here we go.
You can play with them now. He's got
pair
threes.
Is a pair. You're going to get called by ace queen, ace king. It's the same. Threes, jacks, tens, whatever it is.
He's counting them out again.
Yeah, it really convinces me that he's probably spent many, many years playing online and not enough time playing live. If he needs to keep counting his chips, because there's no display in the middle of the table telling him how many chips he has.
Where's that slider that says I'm all in?
You gotta know what your stack is all the time. All the time.
There's the sigh.
So either he knows that this is all a show, or he really is not used to counting his chip stack. Just stack him in 20s.
Chin seems interested.
It's ace-5 offsuit.
Yeah, it's like ace-queen versus kings, or ace-king versus...
There's two players left to act. If he joins this party and people in the blinds wake up with a monster, he is stuck.
Now, is Funk thinking he might be obliged to make this call? Of course not.
One over card.
So successful survival stab for Fan Kong Song.
Antoine, trying to be helpful there, picking up the chips and handing it to the player. I think the better way, if you guys are ever thinking what to do there, is push them to the dealer, please. And let the dealer award the pot, because it can get confusing, and you're not supposed to touch it anyway. I know he means well, but it opens up possibilities. Like if Fan Song counts his stack and says, "Hey,
I'm missing 100K.
I'm missing one chip," suddenly he's a suspect just for trying to be helpful. If you want to be helpful, like palm up, use the heel of your hand, push the chip towards the dealer.
Do it again, Fan. Count him again.
Oh, don't count him again. You counted it. You doubled up. Just add the blind, the dead money.
He
Just
did
add
double
300
up,
to it.
There you go. That's his last time bank, by the way.
Just gotta go 2 in a row. Otherwise, he's just treading water. You gotta make gains. To having this conversation with himself. Oh, it's always like blowing raspberries, and like it's always a difficult choice, but he knows what he needs to do. He just needs to steel himself to do it.
All in again.
He's genuinely anxious, and why wouldn't he?
Oh, Carter's going to ask for a count.
One guy to get through. And it's good news, bad news. Good news is you might double up. The bad news, you'll know by the river.
Carter makes the call.
It's what you call an aggressive call. Some people will fold that, believe it or not.
So it's a coin flip for the tournament life. A Fan.
Let's see if all his anxiety is going to be unfounded. What kind of window card are we going to get? It's a brick. What's in between? Almost a 9. Thankfully not, so he's not drawing 2 dead. Still needs any one of these 6 outs. And any face card helps, actually.
Well, they improve him now to a gut shot.
Now, any face card really helps. Any kind of paint, no paint.
And we will lose another player. As the gentleman from Vietnam, Fan Song, is out in 5th place for 549,900,000 VND, or $20,900 US. We are now in the final 4. All our picks are still in it. And 4th place now pays 743,400,000 VND, or about $28,300 US.
What are you going to do here? You're going to take like a saw and cut the table in half, so you move that half of the table off the stage? It's quite imbalanced. They have cleaned out the entire right side of this table. They've all exited stage left. Is that correct?
That is correct. Coach Ron has stepped out for a bit. And we are going to continue with these 4 players remaining. Again, one shy of the one elimination away from the 1 billion mark. Blind versus blind now. Gabriel Carter, the Englishman, just dealt an elimination. He's up to 30 big blinds right now. Currently sitting at 3rd. Oh, make that. He's dead last in chips, but no short stacks at this table. Makes the call, and Chin Antoine is going to see a flop with 7 deuce. He is dominated. Let's see that flop, though. Flop's already been dealt. Jack 7 deuce. Are you kidding me? Bottom 2 pair for Chin Antoine. Middle pair for Gabriel Carter. Carter has checked it. This is the peak of the strength of his hand. Talking about Chin Antoine, and Carter's going to call this bet. Ridiculous. Carter's got middle pair. There's the call. Turn card is the 5 of diamonds. Still middle pair for Carter, still bottom 2. Or now 7 deuce, 2 pair for Chin Antoine. Board did not improve. In fact, it's gotten worse. It's a rainbow board with no straight coming out. Chin had better bump this up. Pot at 800,000 or 600,000. Now bet of 350. Carter calls. And the river card has been dealt. It's the 10 of hearts. The check mark going to 7 deuce. Of course, a straight got there. I'm pretty sure Chin's not concerned about that. Trying to calm himself down, composing a river bet. He would love to table this. Pot at 1.7 million now. The bet is 380,000, a value bet. The check mark going to Chin Antoine with 7 deuce. It's a fold. Please table it. Oh. Carter gets away from seeing that 7 deuce took him down. And Gabriel Carter is now down to 3 million in chips. Chin Antoine up to 4.4 million. How do you like that? Unraised big blind with 7 deuce, you flop 2 pair. Carter's got 9s once again. This was the elimination hand he dealt against Fan Kong Song. Raising it up. Now to the big blind. Jack 7 of diamonds from Win Chung Kwan. And he will make the call. Flop is Queen 6-4, 2 clubs. A complete miss for Nguyen. And 1 overcard to the pocket pair of Gabriel Carter. Carter checks behind. Turn cards, a king of clubs, 3rd club on the board. Neither has one. Carter just reeling from losing the 7 deuce earlier. Checks again. And the river card has been dealt. Looks like it's a 6. Board pairs now. Carter did not fire a single shot after raising pre-flop. And Carter's going to turn over his pocket 9s and breathe a sigh of relief that it held. Oh, you. He doesn't have a classmate now. Right. Oh, I'm not sure about if that's a good proposition to have, but hey, you just missed a hand where it was unraised. Carter had 8-7, just limped from the small blind, completed the small blind, and win over here and make that, what's his name? Chin Antoine had 7 deuce, checked. Flop came Jack 7 deuce. And he milked Carter all the way, who hit middle pair. Folded on the river, though. He would, yeah, no legit short stack now. Carter's got another pocket pair. This time it's 6s. He's raising it up. Eights in the small blind for Nguyen Chung Kwan. Yeah, and that's what he saw. He saw it too. Oh, what is this? 9s now for Feng Chuan. Well, there's a raise and a re-raise. What does Feng Chuan do with his 9s? Very ambitious move. Re-raise yet again. Most part. Oh. That is really aggressive. Even an aggressive call or an aggressive raise, either way, that is a really aggressive play with 9. 4 bet. A raise and a bet. Yeah, Carter immediately folds. Now it's up to Nguyen. I want to serve that limit there. Stack chips is very deliberate. Figure out what's not part of the stack, right? Down 300,000 part of it. Bet a little more than that, so that if they have to call, they have to ruin the formation. Wow. That prevents them from making a board call kind of otherwise made, because they're built. Well, the chip leader does not want to be disturbed as he stacks the win coming from Nguyen Chung Kwan, and now breaching the 10 million mark yet again. Got the Chan V in the chat as well. Thank you for watching the international stream. I know there's a local stream that's also ongoing. So we got 2 players from, right. Oh, yeah. That happens a lot. I mean, I had Harvey Chan as my partner for, I think, 3 different streams in Hanoi. So it wasn't necessarily a partnership. It was more like really a close. Yeah. At the same time, so it was very awkward. I would get excited, then I'd stop, Yeah, it's a dual stream, dual language stream. Yeah, I miss you, Harvey Chan, if you're watching. Yeah. Yeah, I did that about 3 times in 2024 or 2023. That was fun. It was because I didn't have a clue of what Harvey was saying. Then he say, "Right, Noel?" It's like I have no idea what you're talking about, and I just go to describe what I'm saying. He speaks English. Nobody dominating here except the chip leaders. We're going to be raising it up again. Ooh. Three bet. Oh, all in. he's, he's about to fold. Quick fold as well from Feng Chuan. Carter is not a short stack. He's the lowest stack, but he's not a short stack. And all our picks are still intact. Of course, just for you guys who are joining us late, we have a little last man standing going on. Coach Ron over here has chosen the Englishman, Gabriel Carter, and he's also chosen the wild card, as he calls it, Chin Antoine. And I've chosen the other two players I did not mention, the chip leader, Feng Chuan and Win Chung Quan. So again, 2 players from Vietnam, 1 player from China, and 1 player from England. That is the composition of the final 4. All of them guaranteed 743,400,000 VND, or 28,300 US dollars. Raise coming from Carter. On the button suited Queen 10. Now we've seen defenses from Win Chung Quan. This may not be any different.
Sure, got an ace in hand, 4-handed, facing a late position raise in the big blind. It's call or raise. Very rarely you're gonna find a fold here. Let's call. So 155. Flop we go.
And that flop, yep, ace, queen, 7, 2 diamonds. So the ace and the queen have both hit.
Troublesome. Big bet. Ace board. Having middle pair. What looks like a routine situation bet. A little bit of a hit. And what looks like a float. He has a better hit.
Carter has lost a lot of chips to Chin earlier when he had the 7 deuce. There's a deuce, speaking of that.
Now I'd like to see Gabe's line. How do you protect the showdown value of his line to take? Just try to check the line or bet small enough. The river shows
Trips.
ace in trouble because that makes it look a little bit stronger. Less like the guy has trips than he has pair.
But Win does have trips.
Best for value here is going to get called like almost 100 because there is a missed diamond draw to consider. The good, the kicker, anything not obscene get called up to 800,000.
What is it that Win had just put in? 450.
No, Gabe's actually
Yeah. Yeah, Carter just nodded his head. Nods his head and said, good hand. 2.8 million now for the Englishman, Gabriel Carter. This guy's got a slew of cashes as well in England before coming over to this side of the world. I mean, look at that. It's all the way since 2012. Also went to Italia. Oh, no, sorry. That was actually in Ireland, where he also had another cash. And then suddenly in 2016, he shows up in the Philippines, goes back home a bit, and goes to the World Series of Poker. Yeah. No, he's not played on. I don't think he's played in that high row. This one? This is Macau. This is England. Yeah, Europe and Asia and the United States. His two cashes this year have come in Malaysia, including a first place finish in a PLO event. Also captured a first place finish in the Hold'em event. So he's been doing the side event tour, if you will. Talking about Gabriel Carter. I'd love to see you jump into one once we're done here. Do we have a PLO event today? Oh, we got a bunch of turbos happening. What is an all 9 special? Ooh. Oh, it could be 9 minutes blinds and 9 seconds to act. Well, that's probably what it means. That's wild. We got an unraised pot? No. Yeah, it's an unraised. Queen 7-7 on this unraised pot. Feng Chuan has hit the queen. And off goes Chin once again. 10 on the turn. Wow. Now both of them have had trouble for strength 1. Not too much. The bottom. And now Gabe is off. What is going on here? No, he needs to use the restroom. And a jack on the river. That completes a straight, but nobody's got that. See how much value Feng can get from this. He does make the call. And Feng is going to take down a pot of 500,000. We are not on break, guys. Come back, come back. We got to put them in a cage or something like that, or put a collar around their neck. If Gabe went to the restroom, Gabriel Carter went to the restroom, that was a sprint of speed. Oh man, I don't think he would have made it past the door. Yeah, restroom is about, I would venture to say, 80 meters this way. I mean, from away from the stage, and then you have to turn left. Yeah, almost near the entrance. That's our TD Jeffries favorite place. All right, we can see now that Nguyen Chung Kwan is starting to try to be the table boss, but the chip leader has King 10 off suit. Makes the call on the small blind. This might drag Carter into this. Carter passes. Now you won't make it. Don't stop. You won't make it. It's far. 10-8 tray. Top pair king kicker for the chip leader. Yeah, it goes check, check. 9 on the turn. Gabe would have had 2 pair, by the way. Not like Mr. Nguyen Chung Kwan over here. That would make sense now. It's one of the reasons why I picked Nguyen Chung Kwan, who's just sitting there, slowly amassing, lose a bit. Let's hope they don't bounce off this table permanently. Otherwise, you're.
Already itching to leave. All right, settle in, boys. Square up.
Yeah, if I take this down, you owe me protein. Now the thing is, here's the deal. You cook the rice again. Mm-hmm. Okay. Raise, let's see a defense.
7 off, back to four-handed, you better defend. Rain. Gabe has left the chat. Connection.
You know, yeah.
Entering and leaving the chat.
He had 9-8. He folded, would have had 2 pair if he had just studied the situation and stuck around, because he was getting a ridiculous price to call, but he did not call. And now we have 10-7 of Chin surging ahead, or he was ahead. Now he's got a hit. And no matter what Feng Chuan does here, Chin is calling this flop bet. Unless he wants to run off again. Unless he wants to run off again. No, he's calling. I don't know if it's completely the same thing. Turn card's a 9. It's getting wet. Reason to continue. Instead, he chooses to take the free card. Ooh, it's a 1-card straight, but neither has a jack.
Got a bluff catch. Ready to call. Half pot. There's the check. Can he call? Price.
700.
Got a jack. Got enough. That enough.
Queen beats him. Straight beats him.
No, Aaron, Jack, they all beat him. But King, they don't bet. showdown. That's why it's polarized. You got a jack or nothing.
He decides that he's not going to make the call.
Good bet size. One thought it might not have been.
But finally, for heaven's sake, the players don't need to run off the table because we're going on a break.
They're going to handle their business.
Right. 4 players remaining here in the High Roller Megastack. And we'll be back for more action from the U Series of Poker here in Ha Long Bay, Vietnam. Okay, we can go. We can go with what Ron told you.
Make it like an actual, like one ad,
Yeah.
and we'll rejoin right away.
And then we can actually take, but we have a 10-minute break as well with the players, so we can just bring it closer.
Yeah, but let's wait like at least a minute or two to make it realistic. They did actually break.
There. Okay, okay.
Let's just count for a minute.
Oh, we're not taking a long break anymore?
No, we're skipping this one, but we're just waiting a minute to make it realistic that they walked away and came back.
Okay.
Whatever is restroom, back, get a drink.
We're sort of midway through our snack during that break, but we're back here at the Intercontinental Hotel and Resort here in Ha Long Bay, Vietnam. Final four. And each player now guaranteed 743,400,000 VND, or about 28,300 US dollars. And well, Zarate, Coach Ron Regis. And it's been folded to the blinds. Good break. We're all balanced. Like in the land, they have chips, we have chips. Just a completion coming from Chin with 4 deuce of diamonds. Tell you, we're halfway through our snack. Oh, flush draw for Chin. Queen 6 off suit. Well, Win is firing. 775 with 2 diamonds. Might have a plan here. Is he going to draw? Is he going to blow his opponent off the hand? Mm-hmm. You really hit a 7? Oh, that's what it is. Gabe ordered food from the hotel. It's not yet here, so he has to get some candy. Now he has to throw the wrapper. Oh, that hungry. Food? Yeah, they can't bring the food up to the table, by the way, so they have, yeah, he has to go all the way down and take a few bites and then come back up. That's exactly what it looked like. They were standing back, and the only report that is either they're checking their phone with a live conversation or they can grab bite. Yeah, for Gabriel Carter, it is confirmed he is chowing. What if it's a clubhouse sandwich? It's pretty good here, by the way. Good after 2 hours, especially after you're with the whole thing. It's gonna taste great. You can have a steak. With the whole thing, you gotta give the clubhouse sandwich away and get yourself like a organic burger instead. Ooh! Shout out to Ian Lee. Humor of beef burger. Shareholder in the burger business. Queen again. The ace queen magnet. He's just shoved. Just gross all over it. Call. Go to the race. Just one back. Playing whack-a-mole with the other. Of course you can't call. That big stick is 12 million big. I'm going to step away for just a bit. Coach Ron, you have the con. Week off and get a snack. Not really. All the things. Well, what time is it anyway? So you guys have had lunch. It's very late. Very. 4:29 local here in Hawaii. Could be this way for a while. None of the stacks are immediate
now we're gonna have blind versus blind. 8-6 offsuit for the leader from Chuan. You can't even hurt his feelings by calling it bully. Doing what he's doing since started final table. So it's raised. Blinds are up, by the way, to 100. Raise is 400. Bit of extra sauce. He's sitting on 8-5 off. Strong to fold. Decides to shove over it. Takes the dead money. Play. Good pot. Up to 8. Play. Should be exactly play, but sometimes get a few odd chips in. Great. Regardless, Chuan has about half, a little more than half, all the available. Very commanding position. Shamelessly used. Why not? There you go. At a brace. Winner or wherever. Folded. Chuan's on the button. 10 of up. Harder. Once again, raising and Gabe's in the blind, this time the small blind with 8. Rinse and repeat. Can't flat it. Can be very conservative and fold it. Most part, most roads lead a raise. Not all in this time, just bet 1.6 million. Same thing. Folds all around. Fold. 2 pots in a row for Gabe. Makes his way up hill. And, not just raise really up center. Overtaken Antoine now. Covered by 2 turnips. Cut off. Still raising. 300K with King 9 off. Gun. 300. Gabe facing the race. Time in the road. One up. Leaves it to the blind. Let's now respond. Table bully. 5 up. This. But in the big blind, a quick and decisive flat call with 9-6 from Swan. Flop 5-8. Would have top bottom pair for that guy right there, but he folded 5. Instead, you got a couple of misses. Gut shot with possible running diamond draw. Chuan. Playing Chuan, it is just king high, but he has position, got an initiative, check bets. Definitely float. Somehow make gut shot draw. Very hard. Draw. 7. Check raising the gut shot. Pro move right there. Other guys draw weakly. Will draw rank. So he's check raised it. Set himself up for either massive value in his hand or a powerful bluff that he can fire on his turn. Chuan notably has called a check raise just king high, daring fire again here. And he must. So awkward. Notice checks after a check raise. Often a weird spot for the guy in position. On the one hand, looks weak, you want to bet, get away. But on the other hand, could get check raised twice. See, kind of a personal thing. It's gonna take check, check. This kind of board, what you raise it? An 8, queen, whatever it is, sniffing it out. There's the bet. Million on your top. 1,850,000. No belly. I mean, we could see a double check raise. We could see back-to-back check raises. He has improved the double belly. I mean, I'd rather he barreled out. 7 or 10. Of course, he cares. 10. There. Oh no. 10 cups. He can't know that. He can't. Got superior. Draw. Abandon ship. And freezing it. 30 million chips. He outchips everybody pretty much 4-1. And this is one of those unique situations. Four-handed, everybody's got the same or similar stack. You outchip them all 4-1. Why not swinging? Getting to the point where none of the three guys are going to want to be busting ahead of the other. Kind of puts them all in a corner where it's so hard to move. First order of business, one not named Prince Chuan, is to double up and separate yourself from the other shortest stack. Situation. But all of them gave it stop. Got it. Separation. And Antoine finds what he's for. Ace, king, offsuit, facing the raise game. Both take that. Not love the other fellow. No, it's uncallable. Well, what are you gonna do? Now it's small blind. Facing a raise game. Re-raise from Antoine. Sitting in the small blind with ace off. Wouldn't be surprised if he folds it, but you can't blame him for going all in right here. He's gone all in. Easy fold for Gabe. Easy call for Antoine. This one now plays itself. Critical decision for Trump 1. It was between 4-bet shoving and folding with the ace offsuit. A lot of players would have done either. Chose aggressive route. He wasn't stealing, he was just willing to flip. Take garbage. Most of it. Now that's the bad news. Of course, Antoine has the shorter stack. He has the superior hand. He's the one at risk of busting. Stacks are very close together, as I mentioned. Gabe just got out of this. He won't be doubling up here, but he will watch somebody get crippled or busted. 9-3-4, 2 clubs on the board. There is more hope. Not that he needs it, the ace king is ahead, but more hope for locking up the hand. There's a 3. It's got to be an ace or queen to bust
What I miss? Oh. Oh, my boy! What happened to my boy? What happened to him? He walked into it, didn't he?
What happened was Gabe lit a fire, Antoine put some more wood into it, and Antoine said that looks like fun and jumped into the fire.
Got burned. Down to 6.2 big blinds suddenly.
Separation. One. That in a bizarro fashion. Separation. That's
Wow.
more like desperation. He will be on the button when this hand is dealt.
And that's the way it has to happen sometimes. You get premium versus premium. There's a premium that's better than yours.
Jar. Ray. 4.
There's 4 players remaining here at our final table of the High Roller Megastack. All still guaranteed 743,400,000 VND, or about 28,300 US dollars. And my boy ain't looking too good now. Your boy looking good now. The ace queen is on the other. It's on the other guy.
Okay. Fresh off a double up. Under the gun with ace queen up.
Is he still running off the table?
Not actually. He had a small sandwich. Wolf it down.
There will be no defense. I don't know. Carter's been up and down, right? Carter's been up and down with his defenses. Not this time when you're so close. There's a micro stack at the table.
Yeah, ICM pressure. John has the opportunity on Gabe, especially. Gabe will be target side. Always the middle stack. Just feel it. Stack good enough. Be a bully. Fragile enough. Not to bust out ahead of a shorter one. Stack.
You'd be under the gun.
Deal. Dealer deal. As we make a deal. Short stack will be under. Relatively simple decision. Gets easier when you're shorter. That's bad news.
Oh.
Easier when you have no.
Can't shove with 10-7, so he's going to have to take the big blind.
Now it's blind versus blind. The dominator has Jack 9 of hearts. On the other hand, blind.
And again, ace queen for Chin Antoine.
Wow. Well, call.
Earlier, it was Feng Chuan who was getting all the ace queens.
Unreasonable. All in. Did not even want to take advantage. Just wanted the dead money. Get it over with. The guy down.
That is pressure on the mid stack. Of course, Gabriel Carter has a really good chance of doubling up.
It's such a weird dynamic, almost paradox. Like, yeah, there is a short stack on the table. I think like Juan should be the most vulnerable player here, but actually it's Gabe. They're gonna use the threat of the next bust out. Gabe from second life. First, the last stand with it. Do it. You don't got it. You got it.
He's in the big blind now, talking about the shortest stack at the table, Nguyen Chung Kwan. I really had a good feeling that he would go all the way to heads up. What am I going to give him now? Shorty? I don't know. You got a small bag of chips in front of you right now. Oh, wow. A tease. A tease. They do still have that in the Philippines, by the way. Fung is going to raise, and that's going to be a fold. And, well. Yeah, those two big stacks take turns raising, taking. Stay out of each other's way. Small blind. Now, small blind now posted by Nguyen Chung Kwan. See if he's got the comeback power that we've seen several times, especially last night. That gentleman who won it all in the championship event, Nguyen Quoc Bao Hui, was just trying to survive and ladder up, and finally he got the heads up. Down, what was that, 36 million to 3.6 million? The 6 million, and came back and won. That's his first ever trophy. No, all of them. Yeah. We're going to start to get rid of those who are no longer in contention here in our database cheat sheet. Oh, you know who doesn't have a title? Guy in the white shirt. I mean, Chin Antoine, his best finish was second. Several times he's got 3 second place finishes. Well, Nguyen has made the jump and gets called with ace with queen 9. He's ahead. Better hand. Look good, but it is the better hand. So for the tournament life of Nguyen Chung Kwan, he's got several wins already across his belt. Oh, he flopped it. Over 1.2 million career earnings for the gentleman who's about to double up unless he catches running cards. Will continue to have his opponent drawing dead by this turn. Yeah. Over for this hand, it will be a double up. So a pair of kings are going to keep Nguyen Chung Kwan in the competition. Up to 9 big blinds and 1.4 million. Again, you are right. You know, he's the 12th ranked player in all of Vietnam, over 1.2 million US dollars in career earnings. Yep. And he is number 12. 7 trophies already for this gentleman. Yeah. Including a high roller event in May of 2025 in Taiwan where he took down 245,000 US dollars in change. Represents his biggest cash of his career. That is a seasoned pro for you right there. He's just bought himself a new lease on life. Oh no, we're not going to call him MSG or something like that. Feng Chuan back to bully mode. There will be a defense from Chin, second in chips.
Stack's getting into it.
And the flop. Queen, queen, king. Wow.
Board, neither of them hit it. Now they are both trying to navigate this. Nothing.
I'm not quite sure.
Last time was he saw paired board. He check raised it. 7-5-7. Check raised. Got away with it.
Well, he had a flush draw then. This time he's got nothing.
Hard sight.
Final four. Win Chung Kwan still holding on. Yeah, I know that Win Chung Kwan looking for his 8th title. Let's take a look at the others here in terms of the number of wins they've had. Well, we all know that the gentleman from England has already just taken down one recently in an Omaha competition. A total of, whoa, hold on, 3, 6, 9. Looking for his 10th title, Gabriel Carter. And he's won in the Philippines, in Malaysia, in Macau, in England, and in Vietnam. Yeah. In several festivals, actually.
Blind there. Blind in, short stack at the table. Come on.
Just keeps it simple, goes all in. Oh no, this is not the time to make a stand with King Deuce, sir. He does make the call.
Getting robbed blind, but actually, Quan did come up with something.
Well, he didn't need to hit the king earlier. Now he needs to hit it.
That king, he liked the king 4. Now he likes the king deuce. Playing with one card.
For the tournament life, yeah.
Kind of, the old solver call there. He hits the deuce.
Well, it's
He's gonna say, "I told you so."
It's
right
for-
ahead of his hand.
his first tournament life.
7th are holding. Now 5 outs instead of 3.
That's close.
Close.
Needs a king or a 2. Otherwise, we have our 4th placer.
Which one of these 5 outs are we gonna see on the river?
Nothing.
None of them.
So in 4th place will be Win Chung Kwan.
He called up his 30 life. 14 bigs.
Well, Win Chung Kwan is not going to be among the billionaires here. He's going to take down 743,400,000 VND, or about 28,300 US dollars. And we are down to our final 3, all of them billionaires. 3rd place pays out 1,035,700,000 VND, or about 39,400 US dollars. And both your picks are still live, sir.
Oh boy, I did it again. I think my mic has been muted for quite a while.
Oh, wow.
Disaster. Somebody needs to tell me when when my mic is muted, because there's a button here that doesn't say which setting it's on. Do all the main event players get hoodies?
I want one.
I saw a message. A main event hoodie is going to be distributed from 4:30, which was 20 minutes ago.
Can they come over here and distribute it to us?
No. They go to the players. But they got 1,000 hoodies?
Well, we're players too. Carter thinking about it. It's unraised to him on the big blind. He's got 9-3 offsuit. He is going to mess with the chip leader. Quick call coming from Feng Chuan. Might be a case of bad timing for the Englishman. Eight-four deuce on the flop. He's completely missed it. But he's got the initiative, raising with 9-3 offsuit. There is no club on the board. This was raised by Carter.
Who wants to pot more?
Looks like that's a raise. What kind of a read has Feng Chuan picked up? 300,000 more to call for Gabriel Carter.
It's called a very raggedy board. And he's putting him to the test because he doesn't have too much real estate to drive around in. Good read.
Wow. Come back. Who else? Who's your boy's missing again?
Not looking good, and the other one's missing chips. If anyone commented that my mic has been off the whole time.
You're kidding me.
All right. That helps.
May we also actually, do we have a YouTube feed? Maybe it's on the YouTube feed.
$14 million, $8 million, $1 million. That about sums it up. 23 million chips in play, so a bit of rounding off here and there. But that is the situation that Gabe is in.
8.8 big blinds left for the Englishman.
I know I nicknamed him the Dominator, but right now he's just a denominator. He is under the pressure here.
He's going to try someone else now.
7-5 of hearts. If Antoine leaves his seat, you can raise.
Just gone all in.
I gotta keep this one simple. Works sometimes. Moving on up. Taking the dead money.
Back to 11 big blinds for Gabriel Carter.
You gotta downshift when you're pedaling uphill.
It is an uphill climb for the Englishman now. That's a ridiculous pay jump as well from third to second. Third place, over 39,000 US dollars. Second place, over 56,000 US dollars. You're so close.
So close, and these two guys have such massive leads. Even the second place chip holder, if you say it, the guy in second has got him out chipped 5-1 and almost 10-1, 9-1. Feng Chuan out chips him. It's such a situation where they can look at each other and say, you know what, let's take him out.
Well, Chin might have other plans here with ace-3 of clubs.
Would be a significant dent to his stack. So
Just
Gabe
makes
has
the call.
left him to it. I'm gonna hope something scandalous happens between the two guys. Some kind of flash knockout. might be served and he can ladder up.
Well, top pair now. But there's a flush draw for Fung. This could get interesting.
Could be fun. Top pair against bare naked flush draw. It's Fung in a drawing mood. He's going to face a small bet, and yes, you can draw for 150. Absolutely. The odds are great. Easy draw. Can be argued a bet size is a small mistake.
And the king of spades gives the flush.
Yeah, the mistake
Fung.
is now realized. Fortunately for Antoine, the spade is a king, which kind of gives him a way out. If it was an innocent looking raggedy like a three of spades, he might keep. Oh, that might have got in trouble, but the small spade would have gotten him into some trouble. This big spade connecting to the board makes it easy for him to fold to any raise. Feng Chuan has to take his time and give Gabe time to get back to his seat because Gabe will be in the big blind as soon as his hand is over.
Well,
Ooh, just a call.
Yep.
It's not over yet.
7 of clubs.
Gonna try to give Antoine more room to hang himself. I think a check and a call is the bet or a blocker. Turn his hand to a bluff. But he also at the same time has a bluff catcher. He can beat a 10, a jack. He checks.
Decides to check it.
Is he checking to call? And if so, how much?
Pots of 1.2 million.
Feng Chuan really good at sizing these bets. How much is that doggy in the window?
That much.
Looks like 775, 750.
$850.
It's a good price.
And a call.
He's got a buyer. Feng Chuan is so good at getting these calls. He got Gabe, he got Antoine. I mean, you would think it's too much, but he finds a way to get called, and that is how you get value for your baby flush on a 4 to a straight board at that. It was thin, but he got it.
Of course, only one title actually for Feng Chuan. We actually got to broadcast that last October in 2025 when he took down the High Roller 6 Max event here, in Hanoi for the Grand Loyal Poker Championship.
GLPC.
Yeah. His only trophy. But for the gentleman from China, over 147,000 US dollars in career earnings.
Oh, I'll point out something for you that you're gonna like.
Oh, what's it doing there?
Little drink in the middle of the stage for no reason. Just in the middle of nowhere there. Trying to enter stage right.
Please put it behind your seat so we can't see it.
It's like it's creeping towards the table trying to take a seat.
It's like, in theater, there's a rat that comes running around and stops suddenly in front of you.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Begs for food.
Like a little puppy begging for chips at the table.
We may see a defense here from Carter.
I think we're going to see offense. He does have room to flat, but this is so much easier and applies so much more pressure on the late position raiser.
No call. And because of these pushbacks from Gabriel Carter, he's now up to 14 big blinds.
Combine that with a little misstep made by Antoine, and they're getting closer to each other at the bottom, while the chip leader is starting to run away with it. What is 15 million chips? Like 2/3 of everything.
Hunting for his second trophy.
So if your fair share of chips is 1/3, he's got double the fair share. I mean, if that's his drink, I hope he picks it up
It is
and
his
just
drink.
drains it. And I don't care if he chucks it over his shoulder as long as it's off the stage, so it doesn't bother my partner.
Put it away, please.
Now Feng Chuan's gonna try the button raise. 400k. Ooh, not as great as the Queen Jack of Hearts. Is he feeling lucky? 2 pots in a row. And he says no.
7-3 for Chin Antoine.
Be a good time to find a fold. Because, it's, yes, he can afford it, but if he loses another medium-sized pot, it will embolden Gabe's chances.
We talk about the strategy of, picking on the mid stacks while the
Yeah.
short stack's still around. How
Yeah.
about the short stack? Can he fight back? I mean, Gabe's been doing it.
Short stack, his gameplay is simple. He's just going to fight back if they push at him and he's got something. He's going to fold if he doesn't. For the mid stack, it's tricky because the mid stack is like, I can afford to play post flop. I can defend. I can try to outwit you, outflop you. But if I fail, I might become the new short stack. So that makes his decisions much harder. It's not as cut and dried like he wants to play, but maybe he shouldn't.
That's exactly what happened to Nguyen Chung Kwan. Ran into an accident. And then suddenly he's out in fourth. After what, he was number 2 in chips at the time that happened.
Yeah, that hand was foldable. It was raise, re-raise, and he was facing it with ace-queen off. A lot of players can find a fold in that spot.
Tough spot here for Chin Antoine. He's got the chip leader to his left. He's in the small blind. This would usually be a raisable hand.
But he can always anticipate that the chip leader will defend, and then he will not have good position and not have a clue. Right now, he doesn't even have the good hand.
Of course. Ace-king to Feng.
It's looking like it's Feng's turn to lose.
He's just gone all in.
Oh, all in like he's re-stealing. Let's see if this drives Antoine mad. And he makes a hasty decision.
Oh,
Rookie hand if you want to.
Well, you can't stack off here with King Jack.
You can if you think the guy's re-stealing with random ragged cards. If he's shoving on principle, just being a bully. How strong is King Jack really? That has been a question for the last 50 years.
Great to see flops with it. But not to call off your entire stack.
Can you imagine that? Feng Chuan could have done that with 7-3 offsuit.
He shows the ace-king, though.
Nice of him to show ace-king now so he can do it later with 7-3 offsuit.
70% of the chips in play to the gentleman from China.
Working them. One from you, one from you. Whose turn is it?
And remember, he was a 2-time donor to the cause of Gabriel Carter.
Yeah, that pretty much paid for the entire journey, as Gabe hasn't really gotten a huge pot since then. Somebody come to take away the drink.
Please, even the cup.
Pick
even
up
oh
the
my
cup.
God.
You're walking right by it. Okay, it must belong to Feng.
That's where you hide, where the water came from. That's where you put the cup.
Oh, so then it's not his cup.
It is his cup. Why else would it be there?
I can just walk by it. That'll drive my parents mad when you walk by there's some stuff on the floor in the house. You just walk by it. You don't see the socks there.
5-3 offsuit.
All right,
Feng's just
thankfully.
bullying.
Back on the table.
Uh-oh. Again, he's going to be the victim of a donation.
No, he can get away from a re-raise.
Of course he's got to get, but he just donated right there in front of him.
It's a small donation, just a little something for the boys. Quick shove, quick fold. I love the quick folds. No need to posture. They know what you're doing. They know you're raising with garbage sometimes and sometimes not.
And you know when you get caught, just okay.
Just tell them you got caught. There's no like Hollywooding, like to pretend, oh, I'm making a big lay down. Like it doesn't matter. You're laying it down. They know it wasn't good. Some guys think, the posturing is, preserves the image, right? That the result they're looking for is that next time they will not get raised because they've given supposedly the impression that every hand is a good hand when they raise it. Like it's worth thinking about. This time I fold, but next time I might not. That's what they're selling, but I don't think anyone's ever really buying it.
Here we go again. A raise from Feng Chuan. A6 for
Yeah.
Gabriel Carter.
This is a good shove right here. No room to flat because he's a small blind. Too strong to fold.
He's just 3-bet. Not shoved.
He knows it's enough. Two pots in a row.
Yeah, that's a pushback.
Creeping in on Antoine.
Up to 16 big blinds now.
Tried twice, denied twice.
I'm going to go and get the coffee for a bit. Coach, you have the con.
Oh, you ordered some coffee. Who's bringing it? Better make sure my mic's on this time. Click, click. Off we go. The button is on Gabe Carter. I'll go back to calling him the Dominator once he gets some more chips back. But Gabe's got 6, 7 of clubs on the button. Love to be chip leader and race this, but he is not. He's just struggling to move on up, so this hand will be a pass. Queen 5. Antoine's stack has gotten shorter and shorter from tangling with Feng Chuan, the chip leader, and losing these post-flop battles. This time, he says, let's try to keep this small. Flat call on the small blind with Queen 5 offsuit. Feng Chuan checks his option, holding 7 deuce of hearts. Off to the flop they go, unraised spot, but still 800K in the middle. 7-4-3. Guess who hit the 7? So it's a gut shot for Antoine. Nobody has raised here. There are no raisers here. The first time trying to take initiative is Feng Chuan. He's got the top pair with a golden kicker. The 2 of hearts is his kicker. Gut shot. A lot of guys like to check raise this. But Antoine is going to flat. He flats 325. Can surge ahead with a 6 quite decisively. Oh! Nails it immediately. Now here's the thing. You get your gut shot, but there's 4 cards to a straight on the board. Can you actually get called? Gut shots are 10-1. He called 325. For it to be profitable, it needs to be called. 3 million. Unfortunately, I don't think he can get called for 3 million. He can induce a bluff here. Not really a bluff, like a bet from weaker hand. So he's got another 300K into the middle, but this board is just an action killer. 3 spades on it, 4 to a straight. Yeah, Antoine is sitting on a straight. Maybe the best way to get paid is to check call, but what do you do when a 4th spade hits the river? He wants value, then he should go for it right now. It's gonna take a risk here. Flat call, and if a 4th spade rolls off in the river, nope. Well, that 8 will kill the action further. Antoine might as well stick to his guns or fire bet here. He's sticking to his guns, checking a 3rd time. He will not be obliged with a 3rd bet, so he's going to show the straight, take down the pot. 1 million added to his cause. Feng Chuan had a hand that could take a showdown, so he took the showdown.
And after all of that, Gabriel Carter is still on the outside looking in.
Oh, finally. Drain it.
It is his, I'm telling you. It's a, yeah.
He's mixing it up, though. Not just mixing it up on the table. He's mixing up his drinks. A little water now, a little whatever that is later.
The break's still a long ways away, boy.
You think that's coffee?
Yeah, it's one of the Vietnamese black coffee.
So if you're
It's
in
cold one.
Vietnam, 90% of the drinks is probably coffee.
Be surprised that there aren't people in the street at midnight walking around that aren't tourists with the amount of coffee they drink in this country.
They get so hyped, they walk around shirtless.
And there are quite a few coffee shops in this area that we have not yet.
Too many. I'd say
Ventured
there's
into.
too many
Yeah.
coffee shops. We walk around looking for food, it's all coffee. Or what they call chem. I don't know what chem is. Yogurt, ice cream.
Coffee is cafe. It's
Yeah, but there's always chem.
CAPHE.
There's a chem lab, there's a chem this, and
That's
a chem
probably
that.
ice cream. That's probably ice cream.
What is chem? Here we go.
Oh, this is a very loose defense from the short stack with 8-6.
Well, he's not quite as short as before. Going to try to make things happen. Can't always shove over in BVB.
Well, he's made a hit. Problem is, so has
Yeah,
Fung, who's
that
got the
is
better
a-
kicker.
It's a bad hit. I know I nicknamed him the Dominator, but right now he is dominated. Bottom hit. The only way I see him winning this is he puts massive pressure. Otherwise, he'll nurse it to showdown and see the bad news.
Another check.
Feng Chuan's trying to induce a bet. Absolutely intends to call. Maybe skip another straight, and Gabe does so.
See if the 8 comes on the river. Does it?
Nursing that
No.
hand. Going to showdown, and now he can call one bet. It won't be as big a loss. Feng Chuan, is he going to go for sin value? He's been very good at it.
No, he won't.
Well, free showdown. Good to take with bottom pair. There's really no sense in betting. He's not going to get called by worse.
So,
Limited damage.
yeah.
Oh, chem means cream.
Cream.
Maybe milk is a better translation. So
Could
that's why
be.
all these chem stuff, there's yogurt, there's ice cream, there's bingsu. Cream is indeed a common factor.
We got to try some of that
Oh,
coffee.
you're looking now at the creme de la creme at this final table.
Why don't you just add an R while you're at it?
They're already there, right? It's one syllable.
There's also places here that sell TRA. It's pronounced cha. TRA. Chasua. What is chasua?
Chatua.
Chasua. Milk tea. Tea is cha, sua is milk. So you learn after all these
TSA?
years.
TSA?
TRA.
TRA?
Yeah, pronounced cha.
I don't know. It says cha. It's check.
TRA?
Yeah, maybe it needs that the
yeah.
dots on top. You know.
Yeah. You
whatever
type
that
down
symbol is.
TRA space SUA. Then you get the
TRA with a thing on top. It means pay.
You gotta pay for the tea.
Confused.
Yeah, I see that a lot around a lot. Chasua.
It means check rewind, which makes no sense.
3-bet coming from Jin. It looks like they're practicing for heads up now.
Okay, so cha with the mirror apostrophe on top of the A. That is T. There's like 7 different ways
I know.
to translate TRA, depending on what's on top of the A.
Feng Xuan has made the call here, with the 9-6 of clubs.
So it's tea, it's not coffee, it's tea.
Yeah, chasua is milk tea.
Well, it's cha where we come from.
Yeah.
So close.
We have already seen the flop get dealt. What is the flop?
The there's a flop, then there must have been a flat call.
There was a flat call on the
Feng
3-bet.
Chuan flatted with 9-6 of clubs in position. And he's not quite rewarded for it.
He's missed it.
There's an ace showing, so it makes sense to bet. Float with 9 high. Terrifying. Terrifying if you're Antoine. How do I fire another barrel here? We're going to see an execution. A classic execution of a pure float.
Well, this is now a gut shot for Feng Chuan.
Yeah, but on the flop, no outs, no draws, floating based only on position to see if Antoine will continue on the turn. Once he checks this, Feng Chuan should be executing the almighty float bet, which is a stat I have on my HUD.
That's a check already from Chin Antoine.
There we go.
Oh,
routine.
Look, see how big is this gonna be?
Never mind the gut shot. The float is the reason you bet here. I hang with you. You slow down. I take it away. Here's the
Big
takeaway.
one. That 1.4?
I mean, excellent read and excellent use of a very technical line that a lot of newbies struggle with.
Chin Antoine has dropped to below 20 big blinds. And Gabriel Carter is not that far behind.
Feng Chuan is decisively chipping up. No looking back. It's not like he wins some, he loses some. It's just up and up. Real close now between Gabe and Antoine. Courtesy of Feng Chuan's pressure. I'm not keeping score. I hope we have stats for it. But how is Antoine faring against Feng Chuan? Like
like a heads up?
Post flop.
Yeah.
Not just heads up, like just post flop. I feel like he's 0-6 or something like this, but I'm sure he won a few, but it just feels that way. Feels like every time they enter post flop, he's getting abused, outplayed.
Carter's been getting 8-6 a lot.
You know, at this point, just give him a walk. You are getting spanked post flop. And it's come down to that. 6-1 advantage.
What is that? Yeah.
5-1 over the second placer. Close to 100 big blinds. And he's getting walks. It's just put the fear of Chuan in them.
I'm trying to remember when we covered him if he was this, dominating. Of course, last October in Hanoi for the Grand Loyal Poker Championship. We took down the high roller 6-max.
We go click on that event. We'll see the rest of the final table and might refresh our memories.
All right, let's do that now. In the meantime, Jack 4 for Chin. Okay, Wu Chung Shan, we also had here. Henry Hines.
There, I do recall that Henry Hines was in that one.
Then Nguyen Tuan, Avnish Munjal.
And Robert Kiss.
Rob Kiss, so that was sort of towards the end when Rob Kiss made the final table.
Wu Cheng Shan, a strong player we already had the honor of watching in just this last week.
Gonna have another dealer change. Looks like there's only 3 of them rotating here at the final table because the main event has just gotten underway.
All hands on deck.
I believe there have been some time adjustments in terms of the structure for the main event.
Yeah,
We've
they
been
might have
trying
switched
to
it
follow.
around. Originally, I believe only the last flight was supposed to be turbo, but now they're doing a little bit an adjustment where they kind of alternate
Yeah,
it.
1B is now a little shorter as well. 1B, of course, has just taken off.
Yeah, so it's like long one, short one, long one, short one.
Yeah. I think that's a great adjustment because you
Hey,
don't want to be finishing at 5
yeah,
a.m.
just so these guys don't end at 7 a.m. and take a cat nap and jump right back into their day two.
Well, Feng has done it again, this time with Queen 4 of clubs, and lo and behold, Big Slick with the Englishman.
The sigh from Feng Chuan. Like, again, I get 3-bet.
He's just shaking his head right now.
Every time. It feels like it's every time, although we know it isn't. And just like that, Gabe has pulled abreast side by side with Antoine, keeping him company, trying to crack into that heads up positioning. Who's going to bust next? If you're looking at trends, it's not looking good for Antoine, who's been steadily trending downwards because of his awful seating position.
Right.
Chips travel clockwise, they tend to go to your left. It has been going to the chip leader. Meanwhile, the chip leader has been trying to push Gabe. Gabe pushes back. Chips are going to Gabe. So you know what? Most of Gabe's chips are probably can trace back to Antoine.
That's such a tough spot to have the chip leader to your left.
And Gabe has played this in such a way that the flow is stopping with him. He's not losing to Antoine. So that's why he has been gaining and
Well,
may already be ahead of him now.
Chin Antoine has just gone all in, and suddenly Gabriel Carter is asking for a count. He can eyeball that stack, by the way.
Blind versus blind. Was this a completion?
It was a shove.
No. The small blind acted first. Oh, button shove.
Yeah, button shove.
Trying to just get something back. So he does get some of the chips back. They have gone to full circle.
Well, we are still three-handed.
A6. That was what was folded. Not easy. Not an easy fold, but I guess Gabe's game plan is to not take flips and just take that money because that's what's been working for him.
He knows he's close. And he thinks that, right now, Gabriel Carter believes he can outlast Chin Antoine.
I think I would start in his seat. I would start to believe it too, just based on how things have been going. He just needs to stay out of trouble. So the last thing he wanted to do was flip with him and potentially, like, the game plan is to not flip yet.
Raised again from Feng. Oh, we're going to see another defense here from Chin. He's been defending and he's been losing his defenses.
Gonna keep trying, and he's dominated right now.
Doesn't want to see a jack on this flop.
I nicknamed him the Wild Man, but he hasn't done anything wild. Maybe he needs to start playing outside the lines and actually throw off Feng Chuan, because Feng Chuan's been executing textbook lines from position.
2 overs to this flop. That'll be enough for Feng to continue. That's going to be Chin having to pull the brakes once again.
Wow, if he gets Antoine to start check folding, that is a clear sign of duress.
Just
grab the bite.
much. Yeah.
Literally a bite, not even a chew, just a bite.
He just inhaled half of that sandwich.
Whatever is sitting back there was getting cold.
Yeah, cold club is okay sometimes.
I had cold KFC the other day. Like
Oh, yeah.
2
Well,
days
you
cold.
left the AC right in front of it.
Had to preserve it. to keep it on.
The AC acted like its own refrigerator.
Couldn't stick it in the ref or it was full. And you know how things in the ref tend to get stolen.
Oh, here it comes again. Ace King for Gabriel Carter. Big raise.
Got to make it big. Committing.
I believe with that,
Still making hay.
yeah, he might have already, well, he's not in the seat. He might have overtaken him already.
He did, and then he lost the pot, and now he's just trying to regain some ground. So it's close. Very close. 1 BB close.
That's pretty tough if Chin is actually multi-tabling this event. We've seen it happen before. The first time I saw it, I thought that was kind of weird. You know, the first guy I saw multi-tabling, 3 different tables. Mike Takayama. He did that once. He was running around like the problem was the other table was at the other side of the room.
It's not even easy. It's good if they were side by side, like block to block. Talk about miscalculating your timings. You know, when you didn't think you'd run deep, and then you run deep,
Right.
and you're registered for the next event. But 3 events, maybe the other one's a satellite.
No, 3. There's 2 sides. He was in a featured table. Then he was in 2 sides. I say it was a final table, and he was in 2 sides as well. Wow.
Keep seeing this. I think Chuan, not that he's not learning his lesson, but he's playing the odds, and the odds are he can't keep doing this, can he? But so far, Gabe has been doing it more often than not, and that's the reason he's moved up.
In the meantime, Chin Antoine has a few leaks in his little boat.
You know, look for Feng Chuan to start just shoving outright. A ridiculous, gigantic shove, just so he doesn't get 3-bet.
Well, first they want to shorten the stack of Chin.
Well, Chin's doing a good job of that by himself.
Yeah, no championships, no trophies in the career of Chin Antoine.
They don't give out second place trophies.
Carter small
you
blind.
at least get a plaque for second place, something to hang in your living room.
Yeah, you get money.
The same money comes and goes.
Oh, there's a shove again. Oh,
Oh,
this might be a call, and it is.
Finally ran into something, but it's going to be a flip. Hey, might as well be ace king if it's 2 overs to the 6s.
And this time, Gabriel Carter out chips Chin Antoine.
He does have him on the ropes, but can he connect?
Chin Antoine looking for his first ever trophy. Will he be denied, or will he be crippling the Englishman? We're about to find out. Here comes the flop.
Been running 3-handed for a while.
Flop is Jack 8 tray.
A near miss on both sides. 6s are holding, saying we belong together. Don't bust me yet.
Turn card's a 3. There are counterfeit outs now.
No, not really. His 6s are over the 3.
And no counterfeit coming. You're right about that. And now...
The 6s hold, and
Wow.
bit crippling. All that hard work, and he's crippled to about 800,000. Maybe 4 bigs will be remaining in the stack of Gabe.
5.1 to be exact.
5 bigs.
Wow. All that work to surge ahead.
Came crashing down in that flip. I see Tony T.
Yeah, that is Tony T. I was about to point him out.
Tony T in the back. Hunting for yet another final table appearance.
Well, that's in the main event. Day 1A or day 1B? So now 16 million, 6 million, and suddenly just 1 million left for Gabriel Carter of England. Hard to call it Great Britain or the UK. There's distinct differences.
UK works.
Yeah, but if you're from London, you're automatically from all three. If you're from England, you're from Great Britain, you're from the United Kingdom.
It's easier, huh?
So
I mean, even the flags confuse me because I'm familiar with the
British flag,
the
right?
Great Britain flag, but often you'll see an England flag that is completely different.
Yeah, that's why I always just refer to the country and not the but like the kingdom or the group they're in, and the Englishman has just gone all in and will not get any callers. Yeah, so he is from London, England. And it was explained to me once what the difference is between Great Britain and the United Kingdom. I believe one country is excluded.
Well, between UK and London, it's pretty simple because the UK is made up of 4 actual countries.
So those are the countries of England,
Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland. There you go.
I don't know why the Southern Ireland is excluded.
No, there's Ireland and Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
Great Britain includes Northern Ireland, right? Includes Ireland. But he is from England, so we will.
So in the hierarchy of landmasses, Great Britain is the more all-inclusive term.
Yeah. Hey, nobody can put him away. They're getting junked now. And Gabriel Carter up to 2 million.
You know what? We actually got it backwards. Great Britain refers to the island, which has England, Scotland, and Wales, while the UK includes Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland. So Ireland is not in any of those.
No, Ireland stands alone.
Hey, Henry Hines, you're standing alone.
It's his island.
Yeah, Henry Hines is the guy who won with 9 high, remember, against Win Van
9 high or 10 high?
It was 9 high, I remember that.
It was 10 high.
Very clearly.
Surprising, because it was checked back.
Carter, let's go.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Well, will it be this one from Chin?
It's not a big budget for him. He doesn't have to oblige.
Carter should be all in practically in every hand, although
No, he's in good position.
he's gaining on him.
Yeah, he's got a mini race back in his stack, and also enough to 3-bet shove over openers. So this one is a bit more playable.
Blinds may be catching up with them, though.
What a grind it is, and the grind was almost consuming both of them. They've gotten some back. Feng Chuan is trending downwards slightly.
Lucky for him, he's got 15 million in chips.
Got a cushion for the variance.
You gotta fold it, boy. You're so close to heads up.
He's been leaking chips to Feng Chuan because he keeps trying him.
Oh, try this, Ace Jack.
Yeah, once
Just goes
again,
all
this
in.
try will be rejected.
And he keeps showing when he has the goods. That Chin better watch it, because if he continues to leak this way and Carter gets a double up, guess who's going to be the short stack? At least they're cordial. They're all talking to each other. That's 3 different countries there. Only series like, only festivals like the USOP. Of course, wherever there's an international poker festival gets together 3 different countries, enjoying the same game, talking to each other. Vietnam, China, and England represented at this table. Tens for Chin.
Like a normal size raise here. 400.
No.
That's going to get through unless Gabe gets massively impatient and decides to make something out of nothing here.
No.
There are
Okay.
better spots.
It looks like it's just a question of who's going to go up against Feng Chuan. And heads up now. Fail to see the blinds. They must be really high at this point. Where 2 million can't even get you 10 big blinds.
No, but it's rounded up. That's why. He's probably sitting on like 1.9 and or 195 or something like this. Because the blinds are 200,000.
100,000, 200,000.
7 deuce. And that's
folded.
his cue to go pick up that drink, drain it.
All in and a call. Queens coming from Chin Antoine.
Quick one to finish him with. Wow. Talk about coming from way down. It doesn't even matter if he hits a jack. He needs to hit both the jack and the 9 or hit each one twice.
Or get a bunch of diamonds out there.
Oh, that queen of diamonds serves as a little bit of a blocker to the flush and straight outs. Gabe is monstrously dominated. This is as blank as they come. Running diamonds or running jacks or running 9s or running jack and 9 sounds like a lot, but it's not. He's drawing almost
how about
dead.
a chop?
Drawing to a chop only. It's chop or bust.
It's bust. And we lose our third place. We get our third place finisher here. Gabriel Carter of England is out in third place for 1,135,700,000 VND or 39,400 US dollars. We are now at heads up for the High Roller Megastack Championship, and we will have heads up for you when we return.
每段旅程都从一个瞬间开始，一个选择，去坚持，去学习，去成长。
Okay, let's take a short break then.
我从来不是最高的那个，也不是天生拥有天赋的人，但我学会了要继续前行，即使胜率不在我这边。这些年来，这场游戏不仅仅给我带来了一些好的成绩，还有一些像家人一样的好朋友，还有一些难忘的瞬间。我明白了，你最强的对手永远是你自己，那个会犹豫、会怀疑、会害怕的自己。而每一次站起来，都是你重写自己的故事。今天，我很荣幸能够继续走下去，成为更大团队的一部分。大家好，我叫杨鹏，Brian Young。
Welcome to the U Series Championship live from Osaka, Japan. We're here at the iconic Umeda Sky Building right in the heart of the city's busiest business district. And what a stage we have set for the main event.
It's incredible, Noel. You walk into this room and immediately you can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, it's not just another tournament, it's a championship atmosphere.
Well, day one is officially underway. Players from across Asia, Europe, and beyond have taken their seats. And you can see the focus already, Ron.
You can feel the single-mindedness. They didn't travel all this way for leisure. They came here for the competition, the prestige, the moment, the title.
And only one player will outlast this field.
Only one name will be etched as champion.
The cards are in the air here in Osaka, and the road to glory starts now.
May the flop, turn, and river be with you.
This is the U Series Championship. The U Series Champions Party brought the heat with an unforgettable night of excitement, energy, and elite competition. Influencers took the spotlight, proving they're not just stars online, but strong contenders at the poker table. From bold bluffs to brilliant reads, every hand showcased skill, confidence, and passion for the game. Beyond the chips and cards, and new friendships were formed, laughter was shared, and unforgettable moments were created together. And the action doesn't stop here, and the series is still packed with thrilling events you won't want to miss. Join us at the Umeda Sky Building from 27th February to 4th March and be part of the spectacular poker experience. Something big is rising, where legends meet the sea. In the heart of northern Vietnam, a new stage is set for greatness, a world wonder, a breathtaking backdrop, a destination unlike any other. This series unfolds at the prestigious Intercontinental Ha Long Bay Resort. 5-star luxury, world-class comfort, the perfect stage to compete and unwind. The U Series of Poker brings the heat to Ha Long, Vietnam. Bigger moments, higher stakes, unforgettable battles. Officially approved. Join us and unleash your inner champion. We'll see you at the tables.
你好，下龙湾，我来了。Hello， 各位小伙伴，我是杨鹏 ，USOP 的形象大使。这一次我们来到了越南下龙湾市。 这个下龙湾市呢，将是我们 USOP 下一站的举办地。USOP 这站的总奖金高达1200亿越南盾。那我们在比赛开始前呢，我选择了坐一日游轮。那一日游轮呢，我们将会带领大家看到这个被称为世界新7大自然奇观之一的下龙湾市。那我们坐一日游轮呢，可以近距离的体验下龙湾市的自然景观。 比如它的岩洞，还有迷人的小岛，我们随着镜头一起去欣赏这美丽的风景吧。Let's go, baby, let's go！ 好， 好，各位小伙伴，曾经有一位著名的哲学家问过这样一个问题：人生活着的意义究竟是什么？在他下面所有的回答里面有一个高赞的回答，就是你要去体验过未曾体验过的生活，还有未曾到过的远方。那这一刻，我已经感受到了这种魅力。那我们看着镜头，非常漂亮。好，各位小伙伴，我们刚才经历了一个坐船，就是欣赏下龙湾的喀斯特地貌的一个环境。然后我们经历过，就是我们选择的是坐在这个船上，这种感觉其实挺好的。但是呢，有另一种选择就是那个滑艇的。我觉得下一次的话，我会选择自己就是坐下那个滑艇的。我们镜头里面有。那如果你们到了下龙湾、哈龙贝的话，可以来体验一下这样的一种经历，就是欣赏一下喀斯特地貌。OK。如果你们来 USOP 参加这一次比赛，我建议抽出一天，然后来这样的一个坐船一个旅游，非常棒，谢谢大家。我们随着镜头，我们现在要回去了 ，OK。好，各位小伙伴，经过一天漫长的游轮体验后，我们来到了洲际酒店。这个洲酒店不仅可以放松我们的身心，还是我们 USOP 赛事的举办地。看到的是我们这边酒店的经典大床房，它这里总共有42个平方，整个装修的感觉是非常高档奢华的，是我觉得追求高品质住宿的不二选择。好，各位小伙伴，接下来我将带领大家去楼下的比赛场地看一下，我们随着镜头走。我们 USOP 的赛事将在酒店最大的宴会厅——东京大宴会厅。这个东京大宴会厅呢，有超过1000平方米，我们的桌子有超过75张桌子。玩累了，肚子也饿了。下龙湾作为一个著名的旅游城市，我们去体验一下它的现捞海鲜吧。Let's go！大家心动了吗？我正迫切期待着2026年 USOP 越南站与各位相遇。这里是自然奇观与独特扑克完美交汇点。
Not everyone is built for the spotlight, but champions are. U-Series of Poker. Unleash your inner champion.
And we are now at the heads-up portion of this high roller Megastack final table. Both now guaranteed 1,480,400,000 VND, or about 56,200 US dollars. Noel Zarate, Coach Ron Regis. Excuse me, not really that massive after Chin Antoine took out Gabriel Carter.
Barely 2-1. This makes for a really good match. No clear advantage, a little bit of an advantage.
Feng Chuan in the red shirt, the chip leader. And we're going to see a flop here. Top pair for Chin Antoine and bottom pair for Feng Chuan. Got top pair and the jack kicker for Chin. He's betting it out. Feng, of course, with a 5.
We'll see if the fortunes change now that Gabe is no longer between them. Before it was basically Antoine being out of position in these spots, but now that they're heads up, they are equally going to have position on each other.
And another heart comes off. How about this? Gut shot, straight flush draw for Feng Chuan.
Yeah, very strong for Antoine, though. He's also got the gut shot.
And he's also got that flush draw.
And the top pair is leading. There is no reason to fold, some reasons to raise, every reason to call here. Can't always put the guy on a flush. So there's the call.
So one plate call. Those plates, of course, worth 500,000 each. You got the river card coming up.
Feng Chuan needs to catch a 5.
Oh, there's a jack.
Oh, he got there. He got there at the end. The runner.
And it's also
wow.
2 pair for Chin.
Whoever gets 2 pairs is going to lose.
And Chin,
it's Antoine. He got his 2 pairs.
Well, I don't know. Can you still call this with the 1 card straight?
It's a bluff catcher. That's all it is now. Oh,
got their backdoor variety too.
He's already got over $1 million invested in this. And he's being asked to add another 1.3 million.
There's the call. Oh, he's gonna bleed once again.
Sad face emoji. That's about all you can do. Seeing that run out. He was ahead the whole time with a 10. Did not even need to improve, but they improved him to 2 pairs, which gave Feng Chuan the straight.
So 18 million to 4.5 million.
Exactly 4-1 now.
Time to step on some throats if you're the gentleman from China, Feng Chuan.
Or step on his toes, keep him from moving.
There's an oncoming train, and if you step on his toes, he can't move.
That's what Chet Holmgren does to Wemby at the free throw line. You see that? He steps on his feet before going for the rebound.
Now I see another bottle. It's right there.
Basically, whatever Feng Chuan is, there's going to be a bottle of beverage on the floor next to him. He's constantly hydrating, and that might be the secret.
Is it? Well, I've been hydrating the whole day, and my energy level isn't as close to where he is.
Well, you're not looking at a 5-figure payout.
No.
In USD.
Because that's what's going to happen here to the champion. 2,135,000,000 VND. for 81,000 US dollars.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 10-figure payout after all.
It's a billion, a couple of billion. Okay, we got trash versus trash.
I like it. Roll out the truck, start digging.
Ace 10 7. 2 diamonds on the flop. Let's see if Chin can call a flop bet.
I keep checking, rechecking. Yeah, they absolutely both have nothing. No pair, no draw, no hope, no upside, just sheer will.
We can't proceed. So the demolition is still ongoing for Feng Chuan.
Trying to bury him with aggression.
You remember last night in the championship event? It was Nguyen Quoc Bao Hui who was down 36-6.
Yep, an inspiring story that Antoine should look forward to cloning. He's down a little bit more than 4-1 now. Chip disadvantage. You could say experience disadvantage.
And the Dang Tan Luong, the guy who went heads up with, eventually finished second. So
yeah, he lost his way there. He got lost in the didn't have a clear roadmap of a strategy. And so what's the strategy here for Antoine?
well, just a call now from the button.
Can't just keep playing a guy without some kind of roadmap.
Especially if you're down this much. 10-9-4. And he also
Open-ender against top pair.
Yeah, he also gets into trouble in these spots.
It's just he gets these hands that take the lead, but he can't close the deal before the river is out.
Well, of course, now with an open-ended straight draw for Feng Chuan.
Could be good to apply pressure here. Like outright shove over this would be gross.
Well, there's a
He's
check
opted
raise.
for, yeah, definitely check raising. His hand's so good, and he has so many chips he can follow through on the turn. Antoine needs to decide if the 10 is good enough.
He has 0 kicker.
He can't be indecisive here. His stack will get shorter. If he just flats here, that has been the recipe for his leaking, because he might flat and fold to a later street. It's a waste of 450k. He needs to be decisive.
That's his last time bank, by the way.
Now he needs to be more decisive. He won't have extra time. Is this good enough? Does he check raise a 10? Yes or no?
He's shoving with it.
No, I mean Feng Chuan. Does he check raise a 10? Yes or no?
No, the answer is no.
Then your 10 is good.
He can check raise with jacks, though.
Okay, 3-bet has been coughed up. Feng Chuan might just figure the guy's committed, try to get it all in and draw. He's figured out his 10 is good. Does it make sense to just flat call here if you're Feng Chuan? 860 for a pot of 3 million. Just about 4-1, a little less than 4-1. So you need 5-1 to draw an open-ender.
He just makes the call, though.
Yeah, he thinks, look, if I hit it, I can finish him. If I don't, then he will reconsider. But it's a good comeback pot.
5 on the turn. Does not complete
Near
it.
miss. Very near miss. Hey, you 3-bet it. You gotta finish it. There's just no other sensible move left. The 5 is below the 10. He's declared it.
All in and a fold.
Good pot. Back up to 6 million. Not quite the complete rebate, but definitely a good pot for Antoine.
Still almost a 3-1 lead for Feng Chuan. Again, he's only looking for a second trophy of his career, which is surprising the way he plays. His first trophy he got while we were still on the air covering him last year over at the Grand Loyal Poker Championship in Hanoi for the USOP, or the Grand Loyal Poker Championships, powered by the USOP, the 6-max event there. He took it down. And for Chin Antoine, no trophies. So we could have a repeat of last night, when the guy who won it all, Win Kwok Bao Hui, won his first trophy.
It's different. The guy has never cashed significantly before, and all the way to a 6-digit trophy. For Antoine, he's come close multiple times, so this is more of a closure of a journey.
Yeah, he's been second place 3 times already in his career.
Oh my goodness. Somebody's
No, it's
calling.
calling your Discord.
Yeah.
Well, more junk. Not really junk here. King 6 of clubs, raised by Feng Xuan. And Feng Xuan's opponent, Chin Antoine, is going to call along with King 3 offsuit. Here comes the flop. It's Ace, King, Queen. So middle pair against the gut shot.
Here we go again. He's ahead, fending off a draw. He's out of position. Very big board. He does have second pair.
He just called the raise.
He's being asked to put in another 400.
And he will oblige.
That's what you call and reevaluate. Calling because I think I'm ahead, but I can't be too sure.
Oh, now
well,
he's sure. Now he's sure.
Kind of sure now.
Trips for Chin on the turn.
Like, even if the guy has a king and we're chopping, unless I have the misfortune of running into king, queen, or ace, king, which is so unlikely. So it's chop or win now for Antoine. The pressure has been released.
Feng is still going to fire at this as if he's the one who hit the king.
Yeah, he's very decisive about these things. 2 barreling with no conscience. He's been doing it from the jump of this final table. He's not afraid of the consequences of getting this wrong. Remember, he threw in a race last time and even flatted a 3-bet, a post-flop 3-bet. So this second barrel is like nothing to him. More than $1 million. Yum, yum, but he's sitting on still more than 4. A lot of cards kill his action if he flats here, so you might want to go for it on this turn. Then again, it's chop or win. He's way ahead or way behind. Maybe check call is the play.
Just goes all in. And no call.
Puts a stop to the madness.
He's gaining on him. 8.6 million for Chin Antoine. 14 for Feng Chuan.
Feng Chuan's shown a knack for being able to shrink his stack pretty fast.
Yeah, but he also has shown the ability to grind it back up.
Yeah, volatile. Works both ways. That's what happens when you're hyper aggressive. Got to be ready for the swings, and he's got the stack to absorb the swings. Just needs to control that he doesn't swing over his budget. He's still ahead.
I don't remember a time that he actually lost the chip lead. I don't think, right? He's always been the chip leader.
Shrunk all the way down till they were neck and neck, like leading by 2 million over the next contender, and then he grew it back up.
So he was never out of the number 1 position.
You could call him the perennial final table chip leader. And if he goes on to win, it will be a shutout. That's pretty rare, right? Guy who never lost the lead.
Boom. How can he also know that he can do this with 10-6? Sometimes, you limp the small blind to trap. Most of the time, you're not.
Most of the time, it's not a trap. That's what you have to understand. And once you come to terms with that, you get some more courage for doing those kind of things. Until a player shows you enough evidence that he is super balanced, like half the time it's something, then you can just keep racing over the limps. It's like most of the time fold, sometimes limp call, and very rarely limp raise.
Almost a 2-1 now. And the advantage for Feng Chuan.
Had him down to less than 4-1. So Antoine is creeping up. He needs to stay patient and understand that he is gaining even with those small losses.
Raise again coming from Feng Chuan. We still don't know what they've got. This time he's got King Deuce. 9-7 of diamonds now for Chin Antoine. He defends again. There's a little extra there. 525,000. Another purple chip going in. Ace, Queen, Jack. These flops are always on the high side.
They're always there, and all the Broadways playing. Feng Chuan now has a new gut shot, and Antoine has absolutely nothing.
9 high, no diamonds on the board. Just when you thought you were coming close to pulling abreast.
There are some pots you surrender.
This is one of them. So back to another, what is this?
Just half and half,
Yeah, almost a 2-1.
practically. It's a good spot to be in if you're Antoine.
Yeah,
You
one
double up, you
mistake.
swap positions.
Yeah.
Happened last night when it's 2-1. You take turns doubling up. You're just gonna take turns chip leading.
Bustling outside of the stage area because of the qualifiers for the main event. 10-3 offsuit. And another completion. 6 deuce this time. Feng might actually find a check. Or will he?
Let's see if it's just relentless. But this has been raised. So he can't really check this. So nice little mix up there. Antoine taking this one back.
Sort of try to get the feel. It's a different dimension being in heads up. Some players, when they get the heads up and they're deep enough, they try several things. I'll limp now, then I'll try to do a double, and then I'll go all in the next
Yeah,
hand.
you're trying to feel where your opponent is and make sure you're not there. That's what it is. Like if he's ready to 3-bet you disappoint him by limping. If he's ready to fold, then you oblige him by raising.
Best time to have a conversation is before the hand.
You could be scheduling a conversation, saying, you know what, after this level, let's register to the main event together.
Feng Chuan has made the raise again, and Chin, a little powerless at this point. Oh, he's going to make the defense with
Yeah,
Queen 4.
you gotta make that defense. You can't start being too selective. It's heads up. There's nowhere to run.
King 9-3, top pair for Feng.
Yeah, you make these defenses, you get out flopped, you move on, and then in the next turn, you can be the aggressor. Very hard float here. His hand has nothing to do with the board. It is completely irrelevant to the board. So the option is to check raise. Quick call by Feng Chuan. Dunked in. I don't believe.
Well, he needs runner here.
Also, he's Chinese. He wouldn't say dunked in.
Turn card's a jack.
There's one runner.
Yeah.
What do you do after you check raise and get called? Your chips are finite.
How much behind? 8.2,
Started with
3.7.
8. Yeah, probably down to 7-ish. Just under 7. Is it check surrender or let's try one more?
Check, check.
Yeah, Feng Chuan's making sure he gets the showdown. Now he can call any bet.
Well, Chin has hit the 4, but a little too late.
Check, maybe he has 2 4s. Nope, it's queen 4.
Or maybe he has jack 4.
In this spot, I would be hoping to look down and see that I have the 4 of hearts, so I can call for misdeal.
Highly unlikely.
One last stab for value. It's interesting, the guy's coming off a check raise and then check the turn, so really you can conclude that he has nothing. Unless it's a very, very deep trap by queen 10.
Pot at 3.7 million. That's 2 million and change.
It's not even a bluff catcher.
It's uncallable.
It's raisable. You want to say I got queen 10, surprise, surprise. Oh, again with a pump fake.
You remember he had check raised this.
Yeah,
Now he's folding.
beating club draws, but not much else. That hurt a little bit, puts him down to 6.2. Medium-sized pot. And it was Antoine who made it medium-sized. He didn't have to, but he had to try. I gotta ask you this. If you had to choose between 2 Antoines, would you pick Walker or Jameson?
Wow. You caught me there. You're going back in time.
Of course, the other was Anton.
I think Jameson has the better all-around game. If I'm looking for offense, it'd just be Antoine Walker. The all-around game, I still go the guy from the Wizards.
If you want a ton of turnovers, you could go with Walker.
Yeah, no, I'm guaranteed 20 points a game, though.
You do want sub 30% shooting.
Yeah, Antoine Jameson's the more solid of the two in terms of all-around. There's a reason why Antoine Walker didn't stay in Boston. Got a raise in the call. $3-3-5 on the flop.
For a second there, I thought I saw 3-4-6.
Well, this is what is this? A straight flush draw for Feng Chuan.
Gut shot, straight flush draw. Very strong. Paired board, very good to bet on.
Look at that. Even the percentages agree that the 7-6 is ahead of the Queen 10.
Yeah, because even the pair outs are in play. 18 outs, 2 cards to come. Let's go. This is worth check raising hard. Oh, especially since Antoine bet on the large end. He bet 750, where he could have probed it for 400. Very tempting to check raise this and play this hand really fast while it has 2 cards to come.
That looks like it's just a call.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
that's
You
a-
can't just call. The
that's a
hand
raise.
is too strong. I would go for about a third of his stack. Like, what's he sitting on? 5 million? Yeah. That should do it. Raise to 1.8. Intention of shipping it on the next street. Of course, Antoine can't call with queen high. He got caught. He sized that probe too big, and that's why the
And it
current
shows
meta
it.
is to bet it small. Shrinking.
Shows it again, 7-6.
That's good at 6-7.
I should call it 6-7, right? So the Gen Alpha people will think we're cool.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you call it like we call it 10 Jack? So why not call it 6-7, right? Do you call it Jack 10?
I call it Jack 10.
call
I
it
always
Jack
go
10, right?
higher card first.
That's right. You know what? 10 Jack's the only one I get backwards.
Really now? So 9-8 is not 8-9 to you?
9-8 is 9-8, but somehow Jack 10 is 10 Jack to me.
Interesting.
Must be optimistic thinking. I'm thinking of getting that Broadway straight.
I get irritated when I hear King Ace.
What about Ace 2? That's confusing. Should be 2
Oh.
Ace.
Oh, it's Ace
The
2.
Ace is small.
It all depends on how it's played.
Right.
But I really personally get irritated when I hear King Ace.
King Ace.
A lot of Filipinos would do that. We're going to see a flop dominated hand once again for Chin. Ace Queen 10. The board remains high, and that's another gut shot or a flush draw, whatever it is you want to call.
Everything's going the way of Feng Chuan. All the boards are in his favor. The only upside is that Antoine isn't hitting anything that will get him committed.
I remember that Jack 10 earlier where he lost a bunch of his chips to a straight.
Yeah, he really did not need to hit that Jack in the river.
That's what made him lose a bunch of it.
Unnecessary hit.
How many riffles and shuffles again before we start to pitch?
The mnemonic is SSBS. Shuffle, shuffle, box, shuffle. It's wash.
Why not more? Why not less?
Well, they decided more was too much, less was too little. It's just that simple.
Imagine that.
So it's wash, SSBS, and then cut, and then deal.
And an all in from Feng. Wow, he's just not allowing Chin Antoine to breathe. Look at that lead again.
Getting down there. Where you get to say,
What a-
finish him.
Later on.
Finish him.
When we see an all in and a call, perhaps. But, you know, it must be frustrating here for Chin Antoine. You're thinking, hey, I have a chance to win my first trophy. It's
Yeah,
right there in front of me.
Another second place finish. Another one.
He's got 3 in his career.
Professional bridesmaid.
Yeah, in 2025, it was a mini deep stack in Vietnam. And then in 2026,
I don't know about
last
this.
April?
There we go. He got back just in time. But player needs to be at his seat.
before the second card hits.
Yes, the second card had hit. So if Feng Chuan wanted to be an annoying purist, he could say that hand should be dead.
Hey, remember last night somebody had folded out of turn and it was brought up.
Or the other night or last night, it was Milan.
Yeah, that was Milan Stojkovic.
They wanted to get technical. At
His
your
cards
seat
were in the
means
air when
within,
bet was said.
within arm's reach is the definition of at your seat. Okay,
Yeah,
Antoine's
I remember
stretching
earlier, Fung, when the cards were being dealt, held on to his seat. I'm here. But he was not sitting down. He was just holding on to his seat.
Dude, you don't have to
Is
hold
that like
on to it.
safe in baseball? Like, hey, I'm on the bag.
Yeah. You can stand next to it. That's good enough.
Oh my goodness, Chin is not catching anything at the worst possible time. Remember, this guy was almost out the door.
Yeah, misstep in the first few hands of the final table.
Left some chips behind. And now he's here in heads up.
He left 400K behind when he had mixed intentions. So the bounce back has been pretty good for him, but he needs a big bounce here.
He needs to double up first. That's part one. He'll still be behind. He can't even pull the trigger on a double up attempt.
Well, he has room for one last min race before he's in Shovesville.
Instead, it's Feng Chuan who's doing the raising.
Yeah, no need for him to
eight.
stop. Oh, no race.
No raise.
Tried to induce. That whiffed. And now there's only a 10 as an overcard.
And even if Feng bets here, after this check by Chan,
Can't call.
Yeah.
I mean, he never even had to call a pre-flop race. This is a free look, no investment. No
Ooh,
investment.
Come on, now he's invested.
He's invested now, trying to spike diamonds. Hits the 5, he'll be in trouble. 6 makes no difference, but it can be a little bit of a worry card.
He goes check, check.
Yeah.
River card's a 7.
Get about it. Feng Chuan's going to call any bet. Unless it's a shove. A shove might work. That will not work.
Yeah, that's got to be called.
That's going to be instant call, one chip call.
And the bleeding continues for Chin Antoine, down to 2.2 million.
Look at this. It's chip leader versus chip bleeder.
And somebody is going to get our food tonight.
I'm about to take a walk.
Not that far.
Search.
It's just
I might be in search of something extra too.
It's just probably the stench of the room
I
that you're
already
about
know-
to enter.
I already know what I'll do. I will get you your food, but I will dine alone,
Oh,
away
come
from
on.
you. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna have 2 meals and I'll bring you one.
You're going to have Pollyanna Pineda's meal. She hardly eats it. Because she's always partying with her friends. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Polly's always working. She does hang out with her friends, though. Found some new ones here. We have not, because we're stuck in this booth.
We made 0 friends.
We are. My new best friend is Jack Chung.
Well, he's always been. He's not a new best friend.
No, he's been our best friend since Japan. All in, finally. Ace Jack. Our count has been requested.
Oh, this is something you can call.
Yeah, he must.
Look, it's 9-1. You got a suited hand. Stands to be live. He's got to call. You do want to finish a guy.
Finish him.
Yeah, it's good enough. Splashy call.
Live
Reckless
cards.
splashy call. Don't even count it. I call. He stands up like, run the board. I win. Well, let's see. Another second place finish
Yeah, that's a nice picture to have.
in the future, or will the hunt for that first trophy continue for Chin?
If that holds up, 10-5's a nice hand to have in the picture, but we'll see. He's still behind.
Oh, he needs some help to bust his opponent.
That is not going to help for the moment.
Ace Jack looking good. Double up in the works. Let's see if it's in the cards.
Turn card's a king. It's getting bleak now for 10-5. Let's see a jack out there. Nope, it's not going to
queen.
be a jack. Jack would have given Fung a straight, so a double up for Chin Antoine. And off he goes again. Oh, no. He's going for the drinks. They put it on the flag table. The drinks are on the
It's
flag
confusing
table.
though. Like, which one was mine?
I think he's trying to park it nearest to the Vietnamese flag, along with 5 other drinks from other people down there. Oh, there's that cup in question. It's there at the flag table as well. It's always amazing, you have flags of different countries, but a lot of other countries have also come to pay us a visit in our festivals. I remember I needed a flag of the Azerbaijan, which is of course not there. So we ended up having...
Yeah, these are not the common flags that you can buy at bookstores.
I see Win Quang Huy over there, and the outer tables, one of the best players out of Vietnam. I think he's top 5 in the country. There he is, Win Quang Huy. And what is this? 5 deuce.
Race, re-race. Battling back.
Yep. 18 bigs.
Now I need a drink. I need the opportunity to run out, grab my cola before someone else does.
I think it's still in the refrigerator, which is exactly where Feng wants to put Chin right now.
In the refrigerator.
In the refrigerator.
Like store him for later.
The jello is hardening. What's that? The jello is jiggling. What are the other lines? The butter is hardening. What is that? The great Chick Hearn always said that. This game is in the refrigerator.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh,
It's on ice. Does that mean it's over, or it's we'll save it for later?
No, it's done. I mean, you gotta store your kill.
You put your kill in the freezer.
Now remember, the eggs are cooling. What is it? Something is hard. Something is hardening. The jello is jiggling. The butter is hardening. That's what Chick Hearn used to say. The late great Chick Hearn.
I like the jello is jiggling. I love alliteration.
Well, no jello jiggling yet in this one.
Maybe the butter is bubbling, but that wouldn't happen in a refrigerator.
Oh, no, it wouldn't happen unless it's spoiled.
Note to self, stay away from bubbling butter.
Yeah, right. Especially if it's a refrigerator, unless your refrigerator's busted. All in.
Return to the grind. It's a raise from the button.
Oh, it's not all, it's just a raise.
Yeah, he's playing the patient game. Try to grind him back down. Still ahead 3-1, a couple of pushes. Couple of little positions gained, make him step back, and he'll be back to that corner.
Well, this is one tough customer. When you're hunting your first trophy, you get a little bit more, you get a little bit more feisty when it's being taken away from you. The opportunity's being taken away from you.
Fight for it.
Yeah. Fong has won one. He wants another one. I mean, most of his friends say, hey, I got 2 trophies. When are you
So
getting
hard
your
to
next
lay
one?
odds on my pick.
Yeah.
I mean, Feng Chuan is the perennial final table chip leader. He has never lost the lead. He's trying to pitch a shutout here.
Queens for Chin.
Got him in race this. Stack's a little awkward to be open shoving.
Oh, did he just
Blinds
limp?
are fresh up.
He just limped it.
Oh,
Yeah, all in the call.
wow,
He fell for it.
He caught him.
Fong fell for it.
He's not quite 2-1, so this will double him up, but it will not give him the lead.
Wow. That is limping. That is completing with really bad intentions, as we put it. An ace.
He set that up, though, because he had limped previously and folded the shoves. But also, you can't blame the guy holding an ace.
No clubs on the board. Only an ace now, or running cards to make a straight.
Queens are looking good.
Oh,
No!
an ace on the turn. No
What
way.
do we need? We need a queen.
Just a queen.
Or I am fetching dinner. And the trophy will elude our trophy hunter. Come on!
River cards a king, and that's it. A wire-to-wire victory for Feng Chuan of China, winning his second USOP trophy. Both of his trophies are USOP trophies, by the way. This time, Feng Chuan takes down the high roller Megastack for 2,135,000,000 VND, or about 81,100 US dollars, and another second place finish, his fourth second place finish in his career for Chin Tuan An, but this time it comes with 1,480,400,000 VND, or 56,200 US dollars. That's it for our stream today. Congratulations to all the winners. And again, tomorrow we will be giving you another live stream. This time it will be for the high roller. That's today. High roller Megastack.
High roller championship.
The high roller championship again will happen. Final day tomorrow. So until then, join us again for our continuing stream here in Vietnam. For Coach Ron Regis, my name is Noel Zarate, and you have been watching the U Series of Poker here in Ha Long Bay, Vietnam. Good night, everyone.